everybody, and welcome back to Coins, Cards, and Crowns, Episode 3, where we are diving back into our wonderful D&D campaign with our wonderful players. Most of them, they don't get to know which ones are not included in that. And we're going to continue playing along this adventure. Hope you guys are enjoying it.
Three of us just went
Three of you were like, it's me. And then two of them were like, it's me.
I'm God's favorite.
You are God's chosen. You run with that idea. All right.
Suddenly Vaughn becomes a cleric.
No announcements or anything fun like that. We're just going to go ahead and get started. We'll see you guys on the other side.
We have merch.
We do have merch. You can buy this shirt. The logo's not on the left, though. It's in the middle. But you can get this shirt among many others. Check it out down below. You can also buy dice. We don't have custom dice, but you can buy dice from our affiliate, Adventure Dice. You get 10% off every purchase with adventuredice.ca. Links down below.
Using code Valkyrie.
Using code Valkyrie, yes. Links down below. All the information you need. Good stuff. All right, we'll see you guys on the other side.
Bye.
Last we left off, our group of roving adventurers made faces at me while I'm talking about what last happened, and it doesn't distract me whatsoever. The five of them found their way in a small little town called Blue Ridge, accompanied by the remainder of the Dawnbird mercenaries. You found your footing, tried to get some lodging through either barns or hotels. Some of you did some shopping, some of you witnessed horrors beyond your comprehension, and wrestled with the ideas of what to do about this.
And then you just looked in the mirror and realized it was yourself.
Correct. On the daily. But with that, you then followed the people who dragged the... Oh, sorry. During this, I should explain. During this person was killed seemingly by just a word of power spoken to them, and they dropped dead right in front of your very eyes. They were then dragged off outside of town. A couple of you followed after them, just to get an idea of what was going on, or maybe learn a little bit more, and debated whether or not to continue following them out of town, but ultimately decided no. The right thing was to stay in town. Some of you decided to do some shopping. Some of you decided to continue on otherwise. But we meet all back in front of the inn, debating on what to do next. Some of you had different plans than the others. We're going to pick up right where we left off from there. So,
Money, please.
my friends, yes, e-transfer coins does not work. So this very moment, the five of you are in front of the local inn here in Blue Ridge. You three just came back from watching the dead body get hauled off by 2 individuals. You just came back as someone was asking for money, and you were about to pay for everybody's rooms, but you have not yet done that. And you came back because you want to buy a book.
Money, please.
I'm trying to remember.
You gave me 3 silver. I already have it.
Okay.
You've given me it. I already added to my inventory. Remove it from yours.
No, it was already removed last session.
Okay.
Was it?
I don't think so.
Okay, you said you gave me 3 silver, so I put 3 silver in my inventory.
I did give you it. I took it out of my inventory.
Okay.
So therefore, it's yours.
Thank you!
You're welcome.
But that is where we are currently at. The 5 of you are in front of the inn. You are doing a transfer of wealth so that you can go spend that wealth on books. And the 3 of you were debating where to room for the night. You wanted a barn. You don't have an opinion. And you, I don't think, have voiced anything. But that is currently where we're at. Alongside you, Velos is here. He is debating stuff. He does not know about what happened in the market square. Kylie is also here. She does not know what happened. Shaza is not. As soon as you guys arrived, Shaza vanished and is wandering about town
With the
somewhere.
money.
With the money. So, that's where we find ourselves. Shaza is off doing whatever he would like. Velos is currently leaning against the foundations of the inn, kind of just in thought, tapping his chin, looking at the grass. And Kylie is, well, heeled over in the cart, resting, relaxing, and tending to her broken bones and ribs that she likely has. And that's where we're at. So, as Velos ponders, he sees you all gather up and just goes, "Welcome back. Your friend is about to pay for all our rooms."
Oh, that's so nice. Did you need the 3 silver that I asked for? Or?
Okay.
You had 10
I remember. I
before.
had 10. I have 8 now.
You would have 7.
What did I give you the silver for again?
So I could buy things.
We had enough gold for rooms
Yes,
for
I
everyone.
did give you. So I have 8 silver pieces left.
7.
You would have 7. 3 minus 10. 10 minus 3 is 7.
Well, obviously I can't do math. So.
Even number minus odd number equal odd number.
That complicated it so much more.
We both have 17 intelligence, so we can't be doing this.
Roleplay smarter.
I give you your money that I've already given you. Yes, I would like to pay for everybody's rooms. I'm rich.
I know that. You want to tell the innkeeper that?
Yes. I wander over to the innkeeper.
Fabulous.
I'm aware.
Bella's like, I know. You told me. Tell him. Alright, so you go inside the Blue Ridge Inn. It is not a super busy place. It's got a couple of seating areas down here where they likely serve just kind of small meals, such there's a couple bars and tables set up, and there's a little hallway that goes off to the right. It looks from the outside, it looks like a 2-floor inn, so there's maybe a couple of rooms, not too many. But you can see that there is a small little desk where there is a gentleman, the same one you saw earlier, who's just sitting there going through some paperwork, and he sees you walking and he says, "Ah," and he just waves.
Hello, I would like 3 rooms. Wait,
Whoa.
3 rooms. How many people we got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I would like.
Because you 2 want a barn, right? Okay. Then 6, because they don't want rooms.
I would like to have 6 rooms, please.
6 rooms!
Yes.
Damn! Wow, we only have 5 left.
Well, we need another. So
Kick someone out!
you can kick someone out, can't you?
No, unfortunately I can't. I'm not about to remove paying customers
What if I pay you more?
to forcibly remove them.
Remember, we cannot
I'm
show
not.
this.
I have 7 silver.
How much was it a night again?
1 silver.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
I have extra.
1 extra.
I mean, I can ask if they'd be willing to be paid if they want to check out early, but I'm not about to forcibly remove them for a bit of extra silver.
Okay.
When do you need the rooms before? Tonight?
Yes, I need them now.
Oh, now!
Yes. My friends and I are getting very tired. We would like to go to
It's
rest.
mere morning.
Shit.
We did travel.
You traveled all night. You got here in the
didn't
morning.
sleep at
Well,
all.
So you are tired, but it is also morning.
we had a very
Oh,
long
that reminds me. You all have a point of exhaustion. With the exception of you, you're the only one that took a rest.
I haven't.
So all of you have 1 point of exhaustion.
Conditions.
This includes Shaza, Galos, and Kylie.
I accidentally gave myself 2 levels of exhaustion.
Hell yeah.
Nope.
Cripple yourself.
No.
You'll become crippled now.
I don't want to.
We had a very long night. Are you sure that no one is leaving their rooms today?
He flips open a little booklet. He checks in. He goes, "We do have one man who is leaving his room today, but he is not leaving until the evening.
Oh.
Oi.
I can ask if he's willing to leave early, but
Isn't what's his name?
you've walked in.
Yeah, I walked in.
Okay.
What's the matter? Is everything all right in here?
I guess so, but I only can get 5 rooms.
Well, isn't one of them technically a prisoner? I guess I shouldn't have said that out loud. Well, someone's got to keep an eye on that girl or whatever. So that maybe someone's going to have an extra room to keep the 2 in the 1 room.
I beg your finest pardon.
Throwing Kylie under the bus?
I'm not housing any prisoners in this establishment.
Well, she's not a prisoner. We're just escorting her.
Okay,
You're traveling with a known prisoner.
we don't have any prisoners. He's just I don't know him.
Delusional.
Actually, we'll take the 5 rooms. Thank you.
Certainly. It's 5 silver a night. How many nights do you wish to have?
5 silver a night.
5 silver for 5
Oh,
rooms.
I was about to be like, his prices just went up.
Like, if you want all 5 rooms, it's 5 silver per night.
Okay.
We would also like to take the barn as well. Is that a possibility?
So you want my entire barn?
Yes.
For what purpose?
But what do animals usually do there?
Hey, we can stable your horse. That's not a problem. But you don't need
Do
the
it
entire
like
barn
they
for 1
do
horse.
on the Discovery Channel.
I have 2 friends that would like to stay in the barn instead.
You guys are friends.
They prefer
Manure.
and they like
They prefer shit.
they like to sleep on straw. It reminds them of their.
Oh, my beds are made of straw.
No, it feels closer to the.
Are you gonna like hop in there
If
at
you know
any
what
point?
I mean.
You'd be like, hey yo.
We don't have to elaborate. I can pay extra for the barn.
Hey, can you look at
Roll persuasion.
Reminder, you have a -2 to it right now.
Oh shit!
Mike, are you sleeping?
No.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
6
Well, what's
Wait,
your
no,
what's
wait,
your
wait.
normal persuasion?
persuasion. 9.
Okay. -2.
Yeah, no, I have 3. -2.
Okay.
9.
Okay.
I'll have to speak to my wife about it. It's a bit of an odd request for brand new people who we've never met. You want to give me a few minutes? I'll get back to you.
He reaches down and like jiggles his bag of coins subtly.
Okay.
Subtly.
We do have a horse with us, and I think one of them likes to stay with the horse.
I know.
Yes.
I brought that
I
up.
forgot we had a horse.
I'm aware.
Don't forget about Rebecca.
I'm aware. That's why I mentioned you don't need the entire barn. We'll stable your horse. It's totally fine.
Well, obviously, if you don't have enough rooms, where are the rest of my friends going to stay? They need to stay somewhere, don't they? He jiggles his bag of coins again.
Oh lordy.
Edwin.
His
I'm gonna
bag of
make out with
silver.
you.
His bag of silver pieces. Not his bag of gold. That's
You have 2 separate bags of money?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. You can't have the
And then a
poor
third
people
one
money
for
touching
copper.
the rich people money.
Clearly.
A third one for copper. A little tiny one for platinum.
Let me speak to my wife, and we'll get back to you on it. Are you planning on going anywhere for the next few minutes, or are you going to remain here?
If we can get a room, I'll remain here. Otherwise,
Come back in a few minutes, and I'll have a proper answer
Oh
for
my
you.
god.
oh, fine.
I'm in love with Edwin.
And he just kind of sits back and just kind of goes through his papers, occasionally glances at you to see if you're leaving yet or not.
Edwin kind of like almost walks away, and he like keeps looking behind him.
Vaughn would go put his hand, kind of lean onto the desk with the hand and just be like, "Oh, do you have a bath in here?
We do, yes.
Is it in each room or just
No.
one specific area?"
No, it's one bath. You have to book it for a time slot.
Would I be able to book one of those?
Sure, once you're a paying customer.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Anything else I can help you with?
No, we're good.
Thanks for
We're
that.
just waiting.
From the doorway, we're just waiting. Give me a few minutes. Inga shall be back in eventually, and we'll
Sorry,
speak.
who?
Okay.
Inga.
Ana?
No, Inga.
I like Ada better.
Vaughn would kind of walk towards the door with you, and he would walk out to greet Velos. Well, hey, Velos. Do you know that big man in town? Kind of wealthy. Saw him kill an innocent woman.
It was terrifying.
You mean the man that came out of the inn earlier?
Yes!
Back up. He killed a man.
A woman.
A woman.
Edwin walks out to this point, and he's like, "Yes, I saw it firsthand. It was terrifying.
I was across the courtyard,
We were trying to get change.
It could have been me. I was like this
if
close."
you bumped into him, yes.
And Velos just kind of kicks up from the foundation. He's like, hold on a moment. You are all very nonchalant and bringing this up quite late on the matter. You saw someone kill a woman, and you only bring it up now, and you all...
He only said die, and she fell over.
We're just very tired.
Me and
I'm exhausted.
me and the dead one went and checked him out. Followed.
Oh, is that where you guys went?
Yeah, they saw us. They know our face, and we were following them.
Oh. That's
multiple.
problematic.
His servants.
I see. To answer the initial question, no, I don't know that gentleman. Blue Ridge has a lot of people coming and going through it. Not as much as Kale Cross, but it's it's a town between here and
I don't think it's normal for someone to just be able to kill someone and get away with it.
No, nor do I. But hold that thought. You said he said die, and she died.
Yes, she just keeled over.
That's not possible.
That's what happened. I don't know if he was just so scary that she just had a heart attack or...
Was she elderly?
Yes.
Was she more middle-aged?
No, she looked pretty elderly. Like
Okay.
she was kind of hunched over.
Okay. Just making sure.
Like a hag.
Like a hag. But she didn't look like a hag.
She was haggard, but not a hag.
Correct.
I like hags.
Mike, wake up.
Roll dice.
Told you.
Roll initiative.
For what?
Oh, we're fighting.
You versus your sleep paralysis demon.
It's me. I'm your sleep paralysis
I've got,
demon.
I've got a drink if you want one.
Dude, that's not gonna work.
Why?
Like a dozen of them.
And you.
Actually, can I yeah.
What are you doing at the moment?
Being a zombie.
I think I'm just... I'm gripping the wagon.
Okay.
And my head is just currently down, and the tears are just streaming off of his face.
Okay.
Allergies are killing me.
Yep.
Is it because he called you the dead one?
No, this was
I
was
thought
happening.
that was kind of rude.
This was
considering
happening before all of that.
So you call him the dead one in private, and it's followed him all the way back here.
Yo, man, you're kind of stinky.
I will say, arguably, actually, often does not spell bad. He doesn't smell like, roses or lavender,
I'm
but he
assuming
doesn't smell
Edward's
bad.
gonna pick up on this because he knows a lot about dead things.
Oh yeah! He don't smell dead. He doesn't smell like anything, actually.
You haven't.
I know we didn't discuss your smell, but I'm implying it now. So
Sounds good to me.
What do I smell like?
That's like the first thing
you smell like whatever rancid shit you rub yourself with.
Banana.
Rancid. What the hell?
Banana.
Banana.
Just like I got the weirdest visual of him like in the morning, just like
He eats 2 bananas, saves the peels, and just
all the spices from all the dry meat that he eats comes out in his pores.
you smell like banana and jerky. That's what we need. If we ever make our own soaps or anything, we have soaps named after each character, and yours is banana jerky. The smells of the wild, banana jerky.
We missed the innkeeper's wife's name.
The innkeeper, what? Inga.
Inna?
Inga.
Inga.
Igne.
sorry, was that intentional because it's the innkeeper's wife, so it's
No.
Inga?
No.
Okay. Inga keeper.
I wish I was that smart, but no.
Inga, last name keeper, yeah.
That would be great.
No. Anyways. So, Val is just kind of taking in all this information, just thinks to himself, and he goes, so let me get this straight. What did she do for him to warrant killing her?
Okay, let's reenact this.
Okay, so
You're
Actually, before you do this, where is he now?
In the market.
Still.
Yes, he's just still shopping.
he's probably killing other old ladies as we speak.
But I fear
Wow,
for
are
my
you so relaxed on this?
I fear for my safety.
Anyway, so
Kind of just like, you guys are fucked. That's so weird.
I was in the market and I wandered up and I went to go do something and
Get change.
This old lady get change. This old lady comes up and she's like, oh, this is a very nice rock. And then this other old guy comes up and he's really fat. He looks like this. And he's like, actually, I would like that rock. And then he was like, die! And then she died.
That's not what happened, actually.
I have a very good memory. That's exactly what happened.
Actually, he was looking at the rock with Edwin, and Edwin was like, Riverstone, I've been to that river.
Why is this the face of our party right now?
And then this old lady came up behind this rich man, accidentally bumped into him, and she just goes, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And he goes, you bitch, or something like that, very, very
That's
loudly.
exactly what he said.
Oh, you whore! It was you whore! You're so right. If you heard you whore, it was him killing a lady. I'm exhausted. I'm so tired.
We all could use a rest, yeah.
And then we can find this man.
I'm actually going back to the market. Do you guys want me to spy on him? How are you doing, Bellis?
Bella's fine. Torson's struggling.
Why?
Did she-
It was an accurate description of what happened.
Don't check the VODs. It's pinpoint accurate.
Picture perfect. Not Edward's account, but Avalon's account.
Anyways.
I'm always right. Continue.
Okay.
Right. What? It seems quite extreme for a lady to bump into a man and for him to instantly kill her.
Well, did you not hear that? You whore!
I heard that, but I didn't expect
then
it
he
to be
would
followed up.
die.
I did not expect it to follow up with death.
Yeah.
That's quite extreme.
To be fair,
Did you inform the town guard?
I didn't know there were town guard.
It's not massive. It's more of a town,
I also-
town volunteers with spears.
I also wasn't sure who I should talk to. Being
You also all brought this up. Wait, you
A refugee from
let me be this clear.
Ravalon?
Let me be clear. You all came back here, decided to go innkeep shopping for rooms before explaining that someone just got murdered.
went about this hastily and we told everybody in town, would you not think that he would come and find us and kill us as well?
No, but I would very much rather be informed that, hey, there's a murder in town.
Well,
We
now
just
you
watched
know.
it happen in front of our very eyes before you're like, oh, let's buy some rooms. Your priorities are wildly out of
We
factor.
are so tired, we're seeing things, we are exhausted, and
You are
he's
seeing things?
He's hearing voices in his head. And
more than usual.
it's my voice, I guess, message.
Please help.
I have 17 charisma, guys.
And this weird man thinks he's famous. We don't know where he came from. Do you have anything to say on this matter, famous man?
Aelin, what did you see?
Were you there for that? Where were you?
He
You
didn't.
were at the cart, weren't you? When this was happening?
Maybe. I don't remember.
Right. Well,
You guys were further away, but you heard it and saw it.
I heard it, and I went there and I saw them taking the body
Yeah,
away.
and then obviously I went with you.
Yeah, so the
Mike came
only
with us.
people
He sure did.
the only people that actually saw the death happen were you, and me.
Because you were gonna be my servant, but that didn't end up happening.
Yeah.
We did see the servants go off with the body off into the woods. I didn't want to stray too far from the group, so we didn't follow.
the servants picked up the body and then took it out of town.
Yes.
This man must have a lot of money.
And a lot of power.
We offered gold for more information from the servants, but they laughed at us.
Hold on. Whoa. You tracked them down after they took the body outside of town and then offered to pay them for information.
Yep.
Right.
Buy my romance novel.
Do you just leave?
Avalon's just so awkward. It's like, can I go buy my romance novel?
You do not need my permission to do anything. Be as you were.
Okay. Cool.
You guys have fun explaining this.
In all actualities, give me time to think. This is a lot. I need a moment to just think to myself.
Note, we have overwhelmed fellows.
I don't think you need to note that, but okay.
No.
Brain
It's written.
hurt.
All right.
I feel that.
As Velos kind of just paces back and forth with his head down, just kind of hand over his mouth, just thinking. And Kylie is leaning in the cart, just looking at all of you, kind of back and forth, just like,
Cool.
okay.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go buy my book.
Okay.
Goodbye.
You go back into the market. Once you get back to the market, the nice gentleman who is a little high in the calorie intake is no longer there.
Oh, okay. What other stalls are here? Is there anyone selling like food?
There's a couple things. There's nothing like incredible, but there's like some like fresh vegetables that are available for sale. There's some small common clothes, regular items. Eggs? Yeah, there's a couple things that are selling eggs.
Can I go up to the egg merchant?
The egg merchant, sure. As you go up to as you reach the egg merchant, you find a little halfling lady who's just kind of like, she's adjusting the eggs so that they're all perfectly aligned with each other no matter which way you look, and they all form perfect lines kind of in that way, and she's just constantly doing that. She sees you come up and she's like, oh, good morning!
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very tired, but I was just wondering.
I wonder all the time.
I do too. It's a very good trait to have.
It can be until you wonder about things that you shouldn't wonder about. What can I get you?
I was wondering if you needed help collecting eggs.
That's what you're wondering.
Yes.
If you can help me
Yes.
collect eggs.
Correct.
You don't even know me.
No, but I'm new to town and in need of some coin.
Oh.
And I
So rather than beg for it, you'd rather work for it?
Yes!
Ah, but asking if you need help, or asking me if you need help is a form of begging.
Also
See?
correct!
See what happens when you wander too much. You wander into things you shouldn't wander about.
Correct.
I don't need help getting eggs for my chickens.
Hey, do you know anyone who does need help with anything around town?
Oh, many people need help with many things.
I'm not a licensed psychiatrist. If that's what you
I don't know what license means, nor psychiatrist. These are words not in my lexicanum.
Okay.
If you truly want to help,
I would.
buy my eggs.
How much are they?
A bronze egg. And when I say bronze, I mean copper.
Okay.
It's the same color.
That's fair. Then I suppose, I mean, do you have change for silver?
Depends on how many eggs you want to buy.
You know what? I'll just buy 10 eggs.
10 eggs? I have no change if you're buying 10
Well,
eggs.
here's one, because there wouldn't be any change.
That's why I would have no change if you're buying
Exactly.
10
There you
eggs.
go.
You wander too much. she winds up 5 eggs, puts them in a little little cloth thing with a big of string, puts another 5 eggs in there, and she pulls it, and it doesn't feel fully sealed tight because there's just too many. She clearly doesn't pack 10 eggs at a time in this. And she pulls it, she's like, walk carefully.
I will. Thank you so much.
And she kind of taps it in there, and she goes, be careful with Petra. Otherwise, you're going to lose those.
Who's Petra?
Petra? You don't know Petra the Paranoid? Everyone knows Petra.
Is she?
I just came to town this morning.
Oh,
Is she the
that's why I
person?
don't recognize your little face and that scrunched up nose.
Thank you.
What's with the ears?
There's just my ears.
Those are normal?
Yes.
She's got a defect. Sorry.
Damn,
Yes.
I've never seen ears that pointy. You don't need to explain, I just wander sometimes.
Understandable.
Who's Petra? I'm wondering about that.
I wouldn't wonder about Petra too much. Petra is wild, paranoid. That's why she's called Petra the Paranoid.
Is that... I'm putting my eggs down to write this. Petra the Paranoid. Is she the one that people were writing
Oh, if you need
about?
a quill, I can sell you a quill.
No, I have a quill. It's fine.
Damn.
Was she the one that people were writing about on the blog?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Nobody dares talk about Petra around Petra, or in private. It's just... It's like she can hear you when you're talking about her.
I look around. Is anyone
Like listening to this conversation? Go ahead and roll persuasion. Now,
perception?
the persuasion.
Right behind you.
Okay. 10 plus 3 minus 2 equals 11.
11. You take a quick glance around. No one seems to be really clocking you guys or looking at your conversation. There's like 2 people that occasionally look by and think, oh, and they just move on. More so kind of like, oh, who's that? Never seen that person before, and they move on.
Weird, she's purple.
Weird. Her hood has 2 points.
It's a very big hood.
Okay.
She does actually. She got 2 buns, so those would kind of.
Yeah, I do have.
The ears stick out more than the buns.
They
She's
do.
got some big buns.
Damn,
she's
that
got
elf's
some
got buns, hon!
You're right. But you don't need to be so loud about it.
But anyways, no one really seems to be clocking
Alright.
in on this conversation.
Just out of curiosity's sake, like, where does Petra hang out, just so I can avoid it?
That depends on how Petra's feeling that day.
What do you mean?
Well, yes. If I were you, I'd leave the whole Petra nonsense just away. Petra's wild. About, a few weeks ago, she was totally normal. Totally lovely gal. Hang out all the time. She would come into the market. She'd peruse. She'd buy things. She's a lovely lady. Local one. But then suddenly, she was just bewildered. She swore someone was chasing her and was like stalking her, was after her, and she kept asking people for help to protect her, to accompany her. She'd be going across town, and she would need someone with her at all times because she swore someone was stalking her, and she refused to be at home alone. Yet there was a big investigation. Everyone tried to help, but nothing was found. There was no sign of anything until a few days after this. People left her alone because they were like, well, she's acting a little strange. And then there were screams at night, just shrills louder than banshees. And we would go in and check on her, and her room was completely wrecked. She tore the whole house apart. Her windows were all shattered. They were completely just ripped anything. It was awful. And we asked her what happened. She said she didn't know. She was just hiding, just freaked out, barely wearing any clothes, completely torn to shreds on her own cloth. Wild. And then anytime someone would go and ask her what was going on, she swore she was being attacked, that someone was stalking her. We never found anything. So eventually it's just been chalked up. She's quiet, she's crazy. She's looking for attention, and she's destroying herself to the utmost degree to do it. The craziest thing, one time, someone found her completely naked, middle of the road, with a rope around her throat. And it was taut, too. She had a rash against her neck. She's trying to kill herself for attention. Paranoid Petra.
Interesting.
Interesting's not the word I'd use, dearie. I think too much wandering, and your brain goes to wild places.
Very much so. Well, thank you so much for the eggs.
You're most welcome. Thank you so much for the silver.
You're so welcome.
Wandering Wilma.
Wandering Wilma?
What a
Is this a reference?
No.
No, that's the name of the character.
Oh,
Canada.
no.
what a excellent.
Writes it
change.
down.
I'm going to my little bookseller lady.
Okay. You can see she's there.
Bookseller.
You can see she's sitting there reading her own book, and she's.
Hi.
Oh, you've come back.
I've returned, yes. How much is one of your books?
Is this a serious inquiry?
I have coin this time.
You suddenly have coin?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's lovely. It depends on what type of book you want.
The first one of your series?
Well, and what I mean is they're all the same. All three books are the
Okay.
same. The third one's unfinished because I ran out of ink, so that one's technically not
I
for
could
sale.
still
But
give you ink.
yes, but I am not taking your ink and then you get a book from it. That does
No,
not
I'm
put.
giving you silver in exchange for goods, and then I can also give you ink so you can finish your book.
As part of the of you buying one of my books, you will then
Yeah.
also give me ink.
Out of the kindness of my heart, yes.
That is quite incredible. Sure. In that case, I would part with one of my books for no less than three silver.
I only have
And if you want a signed copy, you will have to wait until you give me your ink, and I can sign it, and then it will be a 5 silver.
Pear and eggs.
Understand, this is the first edition. You will be the first to ever have purchased this book, and should it grow and become popular, that will only increase in value. And should you ever wish to resell it, which you never would, because you are a dedicated book lover, but you can understand that its price will go up in value, and this will be a worthy investment.
It's gonna be Blue Ridge's #1 seller or bestseller.
My Blues and
Blue.
Ridges, Volume 1.
She's working on book 3.
She has 3 of the same book,
It's all the same book.
but
It's just one's not finished because she ran out of ink.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
okay. It's
So
just one book.
she's written the same book 3 times because there's no printing press or anything. So if she wants to tell multiple stories, she has to write the same story 3 times.
Books are expensive.
So I only have 2 silver.
Oh well, that's a shame.
I'm gonna try to find some jobs around town, and then I will come back and buy your book. I promise.
I've heard that before.
Oh,
Also from you.
I'm just gonna give you the ink.
Oh, you just put the ink in and she just go take it? She looks at it and she goes, but you haven't bought a book yet.
you can, as I said, out of the kindness of my heart, you can have my ink. Think of it as an investment.
Oh, you made me.
I will. And she grabs the ink, she pulls it up, and she immediately pulls out a quill, wicks it on a piece of
It's
cloth.
good for 500 pages.
She flips to near the end of the 3rd book, and she immediately just opens the 2nd book. And so he wrapped his tongue around her and continues writing.
Okay.
She's into some kinky shit.
Spicy!
The book is called River of Love.
Can the 2nd book be called Blues and Riches?
Maybe.
My Blues and Riches.
My Blues and Riches.
Ah.
And you go talk to her and we'll find
I
out.
just figured out Blue's Clues. Book 3.
Book 3.
Can I look for a certain paranoid lady?
You want to go find
I
Petra?
want to find Petra
On your
so
own?
bad. I don't like how you
Tell your friends first.
I don't like how you said that.
I just want to clarify, that's all.
Your friends love you. Want to help.
Do they?
My name won't catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go.
I'm not messaging you. I'm so sorry. I have to start over. You fucked me up. My name won't catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mother said to pick the very best one, and you are it.
Yay! What am I doing?
I'm casting message to you.
Okay.
Oh boy, more voices.
He's like already like kind of like.
Okay. Before you cast this message, rewind. Meanwhile, back at the front of the inn, Velos is deep in thought. What are the 4 of you doing?
I'm sorry that you weren't part of it. Edwin's kind of leaning up against the side of the building, waiting.
Okay.
Okay.
Cautiously.
Vaughn?
Vaughn would look over at Velos. Velos, we only booked 5 rooms. Is that gonna be okay?
Sure.
I wasn't sure if someone wants to keep an eye on her. Points over it.
Ah. Well, we would only take 2. Shazza and I would take 1, and then Kylie would need privacy, seeing as she has, parts that we don't. And Kylie just goes, I have tits! What's wrong with just saying that? And Velos just goes, I was trying to have some class. And Kylie just goes, okay.
Alright, just wanted to make sure.
We can have a girls' night. Me and Kylie.
But you mentioned the rooms are already paid for.
You paid, right?
Well, I was going to, and then I couldn't because the innkeeper needed to talk to his wife first about some of you guys staying in the barn. He didn't like that very much.
Ah. Fair enough. Well, there's Inga now. And you can see there's a older lady kind of walking up, and she sees you guys all crowding on the end. She goes, oh, good morning. Oh, excuse me. Good morning. A little frog caught in my throat, wanted to escape. Whoop, there he goes. I hope you're all doing well. Can I help you? Can I help you with anything? As she's like slowly climbing the steps.
We would like to get rooms, but
Oh, well, you have to talk to my husband.
I have, and I'm getting very impatient because I'm very tired.
What did he say you couldn't? Or?
Yes, I asked for 5 rooms, and my friends, and my horse would like to stay in the barn, but he said he needed to speak with you first.
Ah. Well, good on him for knowing where his priorities lie. I'll speak with him. Just a moment, dearie. And she wanders inside.
I'm not giving this place 5 stars. I'm giving 2 stars.
Max.
How many fire arrows?
What? Pardon?
One well-placed one.
Is the building made out of stone or wood?
Thatch.
Oh!
no.
Oh my!
Like a Roman candle. Woof! But as Inga wanders in, just behind Inga, rounding the corner, you see a heavy-set... you good there?
Yeah.
You have a visceral reaction to heavy-set people. That's not nice.
No! Don't! I'm chunky. I like heavy-set people because I'm heavy-set.
Oh, okay. You see
I
a heavy-set,
myself.
a heavy-set, well-dressed man
I
rounds the corner, and you see he's flanked by 2 individuals who look roughly identical to each other. And he wanders in, he looks at all of you, and he goes,
That guy.
he doesn't say anything, just kind of,
Edwin, like, he goes pale and he, like, scrambles inside.
Goes pale?
you go inside the inn?
Yeah,
Okay.
hastily.
Oi, Velos. That was the guy.
I
And
recognize
the
them.
servants.
I recognize them. And Val doesn't really do anything, he just kind of, like, glances at them a couple of times as they're moving. And you see the individual just kind of wanders in, climbs up the steps, walks into the inn, sees you. Are you following me, sir?
I scrambled into the inn, by the way. I don't know.
He's
Yeah,
walked
he
into
walked
the inn.
into
Oh, shit.
You were there first, though, weren't you?
Yeah,
Yes.
you were.
Follow me.
No,
How
I
close
was,
were you to
I
me?
was simply just
Where?
getting
When?
a room.
Just now?
When you,
You came in
said
after me.
fellows.
Do you have a room in this establishment?
I'm waiting on one.
Waiting. I didn't realize there's a waiting list in this place.
Apparently there is. And I'm
Wow.
first in line.
I already have a room.
Okay.
Bitch.
I'm sorry, I didn't get your name when I was at the market.
If I lie, am I going
Have
to
you?
die?
Do you ask that?
Why would you like to know? I don't know your name.
I am Oogie.
Oogie.
No. You be careful with that.
Is that O or U?
O-H-G-I-E.
Oh,
Oogie.
that's not what I thought. Okay.
Well,
Sorry, what?
Oogie.
Oh.
O-H-G-I-E.
Okay.
And this here,
Okay.
this is Tylo, and this is Philo. And they both
Tylo
they
and
both in
Philo.
unison just go, hello.
Are they also heavy set too, or?
Nope, they are quite well. They're not as well dressed, but they're not thin, but they're average build, about 5'8", 5'9", short hair.
You guys look like you could be brothers. Are you related?
That's because we are, and they both in unison fist bump each other. Yes, they are very good to have around. Now, I did not get your name. Have you forgotten this?
No. I just don't like my name. That's all.
What a shame. You mean to diss your mother who blessed you with such a name,
I love my mother.
but not the names that she gives you. You bore me. Good day
I'm
to
an
you.
orphan.
But you, not a moment ago, said you love your mother.
My name is Victor.
Conversation with you is quite challenging, I see. I hope you improve on it. Good day.
Good day. Edwin's like,
And he wanders down the hallway towards the room.
God.
You see Inga and her husband are sitting at the desk, and they both watch him go by.
and walls over.
And Inga just goes, "You have relations with that man?"
None. He just scares me is all.
Oh, good. He scares us too, but he paid handsomely.
Do you know anything about this man?
He purchased a room. He purchased 2 rooms, actually. They're supposed to be leaving today. I sure hope they do. But they paid in full. They didn't barter or haggle. They simply asked the price and paid it. So for that, they have my respect. And you see the older gentleman just kind of goes, they have my respect, but it doesn't mean I like them.
Excuse me.
I would be very careful in asking them to leave if they don't leave in time. I've seen them do things that not a lot of other people can do, and you may put your lives at risk. I will not elaborate anymore. I'm just saying.
As you're saying that, an individual comes in and starts immediately like going and whispering to people. And people start like sitting up, looking around, and all of them start darting their eyes towards the hallway. And you see the 2 innkeepers just kind of, what's the meaning of this? You! Come here! And you see the individual just, he wanders over. He's a young, barely teenage boy with very short cut hair and common clothes, just kind of moves up. And he said, yes, and he said, what are you telling all of them? That man that you just saw there, he killed a lady.
Edwin like
he killed... I beg your pardon?
This man can kill people with words instantly. I've seen it happen with my own eyes.
You see the older man again sits up and is like, you mean to tell me we're housing a criminal?
Yes, but
And he sits up at the desk. And he goes, nope, sit.
Maybe he's just a bard and it was vicious mockery.
And he kind of like slowly sits down. We can't have a criminal. Yes, but if he is able to do that and you want us to try and get him to leave, how do you think that will go for us? We'll discuss this later. You wanted 5 rooms?
yes.
5 silver, they're yours. The friends who want to stay in the barn, 2 copper. Per night.
He pulls out his bag of silver. Plops it on the counter.
The whole bag?
Well, it's all I got. Is
Oh.
silver.
Okay.
Vaughn would have been generally curious to make sure that everything is okay in there, seeing the big guy go in there.
Yeah.
So he would have eventually came in, probably close to the time that the money went on the counter.
Sure.
How close were you to me when you had said to Velos that that's the guy?
Were we were just standing outside the door of the...
I was at the cart,
Yeah.
and I've just been sitting there like this.
I probably would have said from where I am now to Hashi.
Okay.
At least like distance-wise.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Okay, good to know.
Are you still gripping the cart? Or have you moved?
Oh, you're just saying if like I would have heard it or...
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
If I
when you saw him, you just got like,
yeah,
angry.
if my character walked, that's what was going on.
got angry.
Eat the rich.
Okay. With that, we'll continue inside, and he leans over and is exact change in there?
Yes.
Oh. He grabs the purse, pulls it up, and he just goes, slaps his hand. Count it first, don't just accept that it is what they say it is. Saringa. Opens it, begins counting it out. You said there's 5 silver in there?
7.
7 silver, okay. You have overpaid.
No, you said the bond was 2.
Copper.
So
2 copper.
2 copper.
Yeah,
Copper is
which
smaller
is
than silver.
copper is smaller than silver. So there's 10 copper and 1 silver, and 10 silver and 1 gold.
Well, that was intentional. The other 2 silver were a tip for you because your service is so nice and you are housing us for the night.
And you're underpaid.
And you're underpaid.
Didn't you just say this was a 2-star?
No. 1 flame arrow.
1 flame arrow.
He just looks up and he goes, you say thank you, Alfred. Thank you very much. Your name?
Look at everyone else.
Vaughn's the only one in there with
Look
you.
at Vaughn.
If we could simply write down anonymous if you don't wish to share who you are.
Write me down as Victor.
Got it. 5 rooms
But
under...
my name is actually Edwin. Don't ask questions. It's those weird guys up there told me or asked me for my name and then lied. So let's keep the lie going.
All right. 5 rooms under Victor. And you see Alfred kind of pulls a drawer out of the desk, counts out some keys, and he goes, "Here are 5 room keys. All 5 of them are in a row. They are numbered 1 through 5. That gentleman is in room 6. His 2 companions are in room 8. With that, the barn is...
What's room 7? Where's room 7?
Room
I'm
7
not
is our room.
there. I'm not there.
Right, you're not there.
I was just curious.
Edwin.
The barn is not locked. Simply wander in as you please.
Okay.
It is
Thank you.
It is round back. You are most welcome.
Well, can I get my name down for the bath?
Right, absolutely. Oogie is next in line. He has booked it for an hour. So if you wish to go after him, you may. His bath time will begin in roughly 10 minutes or so.
Alright, I can wait.
Sounds about right. Thank you.
Maybe if you join him in the bath, you could ask him questions.
I don't think he'd like that.
It's a single person one, I imagine.
It is a single person bath.
I don't know why I thought it might be.
It is nothing more than a horse trough that has been cleaned to the best of their abilities that they now fill with warm water.
Delicious.
And, like, walks up to you and, like, passes you the keys to your room and then walks outside.
Thank you.
And Vel's still just kind of pacing there, thinking to himself.
I'd follow him out.
And then I give the keys to everybody else.
Oh, thank you very much, Kylie. Thanks, appreciate it. Well, if you don't mind, I am going. Yes.
When do I message?
Right now. As you hand out the keys, suddenly all of the hearing around you kind of, and you hear voices.
Edwin! Do you actually scream? I heard a rumor about a crazy lady in town. I'm gonna go check it out.
Okay. Sure, go ahead. Get out of my head now. Please. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh, did you get rooms?
Yes, I have your key. If you'd like your key.
Maybe
Why can't you just come talk to me in person?
This is so much more convenient.
100 feet away.
You're just like staring at me from like.
I don't even have to see you. I just need to know your general location.
I'll keep your key for you when you are here.
Maybe I'll sleep first and then find the crazy sleep.
Vel's getting ready to move the horse and everything. He says, and if any of you see Shaza, let him know we have a room.
Did you say anything about that crazy lady you're gonna go find?
Yes.
That was the whole message she just
I missed
sent
that
you.
part.
You told me to get out of your head. I was like, okay, bye.
So, now that you're here anyway, I might as well ask you, what is this crazy lady that you speak of? Excuse me.
You know what? I'll just come to you.
Okay, thank you. Please don't do this again. Thank you. Okay, click.
Vel begins to pick up the cart and move the horse and cart that you were currently holding on to. Okay.
Vaughn would follow with, just wanting to see the barn in general with them.
But you're just right beside me, pretty much.
You guys go around the inn. The barn is nothing fancy. It's about half the size of inn. It's not very tall or anything. It can feed 4 horses comfortably, 5 to 6, and it starts to get pretty cramped in here. There's no big loft or anything. There's just kind of like 2 upper areas where they mainly store additional hay, and there's 1 winch system for hauling it up there. But you guys go in. Vel takes the horse over, undoes the reins, moves the cart kind of off to the side, pats her back on the mane. Well, thank you all again for accompanying. If I see you in a little bit, excellent. If not, it's been lovely traveling with you. But I'm going to go rest my head. I have a lot to think about. And, well, I need to rest. Thank you again for the rooms. Much appreciated. I know Kylie would thank you as well. Yeah. Thanks and all that. She'll get better. Have a good day. And Belle wanders off, and Kylie kind of stumbles behind him, and she goes, "Take care, you hear?" And she wanders away.
Goodbye.
You guys gonna be alright in here? It's a little muddy.
Yeah.
He looks over at you. Do you make any gestures or anything like that?
Head's still down. Still attached to the cart.
Keep an eye on him. Something ain't right.
Alright. With that, the sun is well and truly rising into the sky. Yes.
Can I speak to the innkeeper?
Sure, which one?
Alfred or Ingram?
Which one's nicer?
That's for you to decide.
I'll talk to not Ingham, the other one.
Alfred?
Yeah, Alfred.
Perfect. You walk in, they're both sitting at the desk.
Okay. He kind of walks up. And he's like, "That extra silver that I gave you, it was a tip, but also,
Oh, do you need it back?
no, I was wondering, because I gave you that, and after we told you about those problematic people that you have housed in this building.
Yes.
Would you spare a key to one of their rooms?"
Alfred just goes, "Yeah." he starts over the desk and he just goes, "Wait. What purpose?"
These people are very dangerous, and we need to find out who they are before they kill any others. And this would be the best time to do it before we can't find them again.
That's incredibly dangerous. And Alfred just goes, "He's about to take a bath. Now's the perfect time." They stole the key from you. 100%. I misplaced it. Never saw it.
You said he was in room 6?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're most welcome. I will need that key back. That is our skeleton key.
Okay. Sounds good.
So you open it up into the bathroom. Hey, what's up?
Oh, yeah, this bath's big enough for both of us.
Die.
Drown.
So about me being an orphan.
I like a family.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't instigate any of this. This just happened.
Hey, you know what month it is, right?
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm not into bears.
As I'm drinking, how dare you?
Are you
I feel like I'm walking up at any point now.
You have arrived.
Would you be in the inn? In the inn?
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hello, I got something. And he like pulls out the key. He's like,
Oh, you get a key to my room?
no, well yes. Pulls out another key.
Why do you have
But I have
multiple keys?
this key. The big man is in the bath right now.
Vaughn would have walked in probably like shortly after.
Sure.
I'm telling both of you this.
Yeah.
Are we breaking into it?
Yes. And,
Is this wise?
Sure. Question. If I have Alice break in, does that count at all, or can that not work because they don't have any stats for anything?
Like if you have Alice open the door for you?
Yeah.
It doesn't have a stat block in it.
Well, I guess so. Well, oh shit.
I would.
Victor, can we quickly get 3 cards?
Yeah. I would argue Alice is not capable of fine motor actions like that.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna have a bath, so I mean, I think the biggest issue is Tylo and Philo as to if they're gonna be in the
Who and
room.
who?
They're in different rooms. He's in this. The big
Oh,
guy
are
is in
they?
the 6th room.
Oh.
And he's having a bath, so his room is empty right now, which means that I can sneak in and look in his room.
And how long? You said a bath.
Well, the more we talk, the faster his bath is gonna go.
Exactly.
So you should go look in his room.
I just mean if I stand by the bathroom door, or the bath door, I can at least stall for some time if needed.
What if he comes out? What are you gonna do?
Well,
Didn't he have it for an hour?
He has it for an hour, yes.
There's a lot of surface area to clean.
I like how, like, that's not what this character is supposed to be like, at all.
I just said he was a heavier set man.
Yeah.
He's a little bigger. But everyone's like, yes, 500 pounds,
No!
15 folds. He
No.
rolls more than he walks.
No, the only reason I made a disgusted noise when he showed up again is because he killed an old lady.
Allegedly.
Allegedly killed an old
I
lady.
saw it happen. Why does no? I'm not schizophrenic. I'm not.
You just talk to some voices in your head every now and then.
Everybody does it. I don't know what you're talking about.
well, I just mean if I see you go in the room and I see him come out of the bath and you guys aren't out of the room yet, I'm gonna do whatever I can to make sure you guys can get out of the room.
That idea scares me, but I guess
I
I
can
could do
There's
it.
a lot of things that
whenever.
probably scare you.
You're one of them.
I'd be willing to help you search the room.
Okay, we should go do that now.
All right.
We go and search. To the door.
Okay. To get you prepared, I cast message to you. I'm like, this is me inside your head. Don't worry, it's just Adelon. You can respond to this message.
Well, alright.
Now imagine that 24/7 all the time.
I don't do that 24/7, do you?
Not yet.
I will.
This is the initiation phase.
It's
All right.
Carol.
Let's go.
He
Okay.
nervously walks up the stairs. I'm
The
assuming.
two people in heels.
So what's the layout of this?
So the way it works is the front section is kind of an open section for just like sitting, speaking. A couple people have small bits of food. It's not like a full-blown tavern. It's just like more of a congregation area with a couple of tables and chairs. And there is a little section which is like a makeshift kitchen, kind of off to the side, and then just a flat wall with another door, probably just for storage. And the desk that they're seated at is just in front of that. And then around the corner there is an open hallway that seems to go down, and then it hits a stairwell that goes left and up into the second floor, which you guys haven't yet explored.
Before we go, Vaughn, I give you my 10 eggs.
Why do I want these?
Use these as a distraction if you have to.
He comes out of the bath.
Definitely won't get power word kill.
I mean, I could bring them in the bath with me and boil them if you like.
Just take the
I'm
eggs.
sure he would like that, actually.
Actually, I probably shouldn't sit in boiling
Vaughn
water.
boiled.
I'm certain the bathwater is boiling hot.
Well, I mean, I could heat it up more after I'm done.
I'm just saying that you could drop them on the floor in front of him and make a mess.
Oh, you made me drop my eggs. Is that what you want me to say?
I don't know. Come up with something.
Alright, I'll take two and
Would
see
it,
if
like,
they'll-
Here's 2 out of my 10 eggs.
Yeah,
It's
two-
just like in an
two
anime.
eggs.
He's like, oh, I made you drop
Make sure you add that to your inventory so don't forget 2 eggs.
2 eggers.
Huh? What? What did you say?
Is Avalon that barren?
Wow.
Damn.
I am elderly.
How old are you? Wait, oh, yeah.
140.
How is that in
Menopause
human years?
way long
Like-
ago.
28.
I'm almost there.
That's my age.
Alright. So, you give him some of your eggs.
Nice.
I don't like this anymore. I literally only purchased eggs in order to try to get a job, and she's like, no!
Alright, so, meanwhile, after you give him the eggs, you two are going to straight to the room.
Sneakily.
Sneakily.
Wasn't he like taking 10 minutes?
What do you mean?
It was 10 minutes till his time. wasn't it?
Correct.
Yeah.
But that no,
We should
that's
go
fine.
to
They're going
my
straight to the room.
room.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, back at the barn.
So I can drop
Wait,
off my eggs.
So he's not having his bath yet?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, that's fine. You think on that.
You told me
Oh,
that
fuck.
information.
He's mid dress like I beg your pardon.
when I'm picking the rooms, I'm gonna pick room 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Meanwhile, back at the barn, you two are left in the barn. It is just you two and Rebecca and like 2 other horses that seemingly probably belong to the innkeepers, and there's a couple of pigs and some chickens just kind of walking about.
Big.
No. Why'd I pay for these?
Chimkin.
So anywho, you two are in the barn. What would you guys like to do?
What are you doing?
I'm still in the same position that I was before.
Which is?
Still gripping the side of the cart.
Alright. Aelin walks around the cart a few times, very angrily, not happy at all. And after doing this a couple of times, he keeps looking at you, You're probably not even noticing this.
Pretty much it.
And on about the 3rd time, he stops and he looks at you, and then he's like, "Damn you, lad!" And he runs at you with a spear and a shield. He comes in and he hits you with the shield, or attempts to hit you with the shield.
Make an unarmed strike.
Okay.
-2 because you're exhausted.
Yes.
Yo.
Wait, do we also have disadvantage on rolls, or is it just
No,
-2?
no, it's just a flat minus modifier.
Which is probably better.
What is there any bonuses to unarmed strike?
Yes, it's strength and proficiency.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
so-
D20 plus strength and proficiency.
Okay. So 12.
Oh. Okay. So you go ahead and say what happens.
Basically, his head is still down. He's still gripped on to the cart. But as you're coming in from the front, the side. Where are you coming from?
Are you facing the cart or are you facing away
I'm
from the
facing
cart?
with it, so I'm facing the front of it. So I only have it gripped on with one hand.
Okay, so I'd probably be coming in from like the side.
The side.
So your head's not turned my way, so you wouldn't be looking at me.
As soon as you get within 10 feet, his body just like jerks out of the way of the slam that's coming in, and then about 5 seconds afterwards, like maybe a couple of seconds afterwards, his head would just like creak towards in your direction, and just look down at where you had struck, unless you're doing something in between.
No, that works for me. All right, so upon seeing that, you're looking at me now?
He like looks at you, but then looks to where your strike was.
So probably the cart if you do it.
Yeah.
All right, so Aelin would kind of look over his shoulder at you and start to see just a little bit of a smile crack. And it'd be like, "I knew you'd get in there, lad." And swings his shield again with a backhand.
Okay. Make another attack.
Okay, that would be 13.
15. Okay.
Still doesn't hit.
So.
So you're dodging?
To clarify, just because it doesn't hit does not mean it is always a miss. It can hit your shield or glance off your armor.
Yeah, right now
It just doesn't find damage.
Yeah.
So.
He would again just kind of jerk out of the position, but this time his arm would like it would let go, but it would like scratch the cart as it moved, and it would go to his sheath, but it wouldn't be like gripping it.
Okay, upon seeing this, are you still wearing your helmet?
Yeah, and I haven't taken it off, and no one else has taken it off, so.
Upon seeing this, Aelin would spin the spear over in his hand and stick it in the ground, because it's dirt, right? Dirt and straw.
Poor
and
pig.
Pull his helmet off and put his helmet on top of the spear.
Okay.
And then draw his sword. I'd be, "Come on, man, I know you're in there." And charge in with the sword. Start taking a few whacks. but not just a few whacks. It would be a practiced routine that we've done a million fucking times.
Okay, so you're initiating a sparring match.
Yes.
Okay, sounds good. You don't need to roll to make attacks or anything because. Actually, let me be clear. In these sparring matches, do you go for blood, or do you pull back so that like a strike comes close, but you don't actually go for it?
Absolutely, yeah, because it would be a sparring. Again, as I said, something we would have done a million times.
Okay, so then you don't need to make attack rolls or anything like that. You simply describe what happens as he goes in for what Otham would have trained with a couple of hundreds of times.
So the way that it happens is pretty much exactly the way that you expect, except there's no noticing of what's going on. Like with the head, it's mainly just kind of jerking wherever it needs to be. There's no eye connections. He's not looking at your weapon. He's not looking at you. He's looking at wherever he is looking at
At
the
the
time.
time, yeah, but it's all muscle memory.
It's all muscle memory.
Perfect.
So
That's what I'm looking for.
the body knows what's going on and is reacting appropriately, but the mind doesn't seem to catch up to it.
Okay, I would,
Before you continue, how long do you spar for?
I was going to say, I would continue this for several minutes.
Okay.
And then I would like to throw something in that I never would have done before, just some random strike that he wouldn't be expecting nor prepared for, yeah.
Okay.
Which would make it
Something new.
something new. So I'm willing, or I'm not willing, I'm prepared to roll whatever you want me to roll for that.
I am going to leave this entirely up to Jackson.
Okay.
If Jackson is going to make you roll for it, that's up to him. I'm going to let Jackson decide how his character will react to this.
So, what is it that you think you'd do?
Okay, I think, again, as we've done sparring a million times, it would be, but this time I'm going to sweep low with the shield, spin backwards, and come around with like a back wide arc with the sword. So I'm almost backwards as I'm coming through with the attack. Again, it's not meant to hit him.
Mm-hmm.
It's just meant to test him. And I would probably be aiming somewhere around the helmet. If anything, I would tap the helmet just for the sake of tapping.
That's where you would attempt to be striking.
Right. Bless you.
Thank you. I'm so sorry for interrupting.
No.
How dare you?
So, with that, you definitely noticed there was a change as soon as you started that move. You saw that his feet just kind of, and as it came swinging in towards his head, he just does just kind of just moves out of the way by going completely back. And as he goes that way, he'll slam into the ground with his shield and his one side, and he'll try to sweep you with his other half as he goes like that.
Like a leg sweep kind
Yeah.
of thing. I willingly accept that, and we'll take the fall for that.
Okay.
But as he does that, he also falls. So it's he does it, but he overdoes it and spins out almost in a way.
And it ends up with both of you just kind of
Yeah, pretty much.
and just hay and dirt, chicken feathers.
So
I'll get him.
No.
Aelin just kind of sits
Not
up
the
and looks at Otham and just starts laughing. He's like, "That's it, lad. I knew you were still in there. You gotta fight.
He's just still like this, just
You'll be all right. Rub a little ale on it."
rub a little Aelin.
We won't say what part Aelin.
You'll die.
Anyways,
It wasn't me.
as this, yeah, I know. So, as this is happening, you hear from the corner of the barn, and you look over and you can see Shaza in just big forms, just kind of standing there. Where's Velos?
Well, you're a bit large for being a creep.
I like to point out that the helmet probably would have fell off at
Sure.
that point.
I didn't know you were even out here.
I just arrived.
Oh. I do believe your friend's inside.
You gonna make it?
I certainly hope so. How's your friend? The wee little one. What's her name? Kira? Or?
She's not my friend.
You say that, but I know she is.
She is a co-worker.
Aye, a friend. A friend from work. You're a tough one to crack. Alright. Alright.
Good day.
And Shaza just wanders off.
Your horse is alright too, just so you know.
He looks over at the horse, looks back at you.
I didn't touch it. They fed it and watered it. Seems happy.
I appreciate the information.
Aye, I'm glad your friends are alright.
You were looking for a healer, yes?
I would like to find a healer for him, but I don't know if it will work. Holy fuck, that was a tongue fall.
There are no healers here, by your looking. The type that you would need will not help. I don't like him, but there is one person you can try. Again, I don't like them.
Why not?
Because they have opinions about marriages. Now I don't believe you're traveling with one. But they may not care. So you can try them if you wish.
Do you think they might try to hurt him?
I think they will try and worship him. As they do marriages.
Can I kind of slap you and go, hey lad, there you go. You're a god.
Sorry. Opinions on marriages in fucking
was
Pride
gonna
Month.
Pride Month.
Donna, dude.
Marriages,
let's
in
go.
regards to what marriages are in D&D, this game.
It's like,
God
I don't
damn
want to
it.
interrupt, but I was gonna
Did
say.
you make that up?
What?
The marriage thing?
Did I make up marriages?
No, for this stuff here.
Oh.
Yeah, say yeah, because it's your
The
world.
marriage is made up. What are you
So
talking
because
about?
of me, now 2 people can unite in matrimony.
Yes.
Thank you,
Correct.
Thank you, Torsten.
You're most welcome.
Aye,
We can
lad.
get married
That's just
to
wonderful.
Torsten.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You're the mayor,
I
go
have
fuck
brought
yourself.
marriages to D&D. You are so welcome. Anyways.
Mary, don't.
But you're such a little guy.
No. Stop. Halt. Cease and
He's
desist.
just a little marriage.
Anyways, Shaza walks away. Or Shaza begins to walk away. And just,
If you need to find them now, I can tell you where they are. Otherwise, find me later. I'm quite tired.
Aye, as am I. I do not like to go see these people if you feel that they're not going to help.
I don't think they'll offer what you're looking for.
I respect
But I'm not
them.
about to tell you that there is no hope.
There's always hope. Perhaps not here, but maybe when we get to one of the larger towns, cities.
I lost hope a long time ago.
Aye, lad. I lost hope once too. And Aelin just kind of fades into himself for a second.
as does Shaza.
Well, alright. At least I got a wee something out of him.
You have rooms as well.
I think it's best we stay in here. I didn't think they like him in there.
Perhaps not.
It's alright, we've slept in worse.
He looks around at the barn.
As have I. Well, perhaps after a rest, we may speak more.
Alright. If you didn't like it in there, you're more than welcome to stay with us.
I appreciate the offer. I may take that up. We shall see.
Alright.
Good morning to you too.
As well.
And Shaza continues on his way.
Okay. We still have the wagon, don't we?
Yep.
Yes.
Alan's gonna jump up into the wagon, and I'm gonna go retrieve my spear and helmet first.
Okay.
Put them in the wagon, and kind of use my spear as a pillow of sorts, and just kind of lean back. Or sorry, my helmet.
like, whoa.
Sorry. man.
Hey, let me line up the spear.
Okay.
Ah, perfect. I can rest now.
In my head, I had it. Okay. It's just kind
The
of like,
spear's definitely in your head now after using it as a pillow.
No, it's okay. He's so EB.
just kind of leans back on his helmet, not on his head, but like down a little bit more, so he's kind of elevated a bit, so he's looking.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna stay like that until I would fall asleep or just rest.
Okay. Awesome.
I imagine I'm still on the ground.
Probably.
Awesome.
Do you eventually just lay there motionless?
Need to sleep.
For now, that's what's going on.
Okay.
I'll let you know if or when that changes.
Okay. In that case, we'll go back to the bath breakers. So,
I love that.
so, do you guys go to your own rooms first, or do you go straight to the big man's
I
room?
would like to put these eggs away.
Okay.
I don't know why I bought so many.
I don't know why either. Well, I'm not a great cook, but I can make us omelets in the morning.
That would be lovely.
Did you ask how old these eggs were?
Huh?
Did you ask how old the eggs were?
No.
I do smell something coming from them.
Maybe they're not
Anyway,
the best. Who knows?
Edwin, he kind of shuffles towards the door. He's like, well, it's going to be a little bit anyway, so I'm gonna go to my room for a few minutes.
Isn't my room right next to your room?
I guess so.
I'll bring the eggs in the bath with me. I'll let you know if they're good or bad.
I thought we were up the stairs already, and you were down by the door.
Well, I'm going to the room too, temporarily.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay.
Oh, don't you know about eggs and water? If you put egg in water and it floats, it's a bad egg.
He knows a lot about bad eggs. as he kind of shuffles into his room.
Sounds like you know a bit about Von Wild.
He shuts the door.
Vaughn, I think you have a fan!
Behind the door, you're
Smile erupts.
I have a
across
hard
his
time
face.
picturing Edwin behind the door going, and Alice just next to him like,
Avalon goes to her room.
okay. It's nothing fancy. It's a small, single bed, one table, cuck chair. And that's it.
Cuck chair.
Oh.
Do all the rooms
Every
have a
hotel,
cuck
every
chair?
hotel has that chair
No,
that
you're so
faces
right,
the bed.
actually. You're so right.
What rooms were Tylo and Philo in?
8.
They're in 8?
Yeah.
And Ogi's in
6.
I'm in room 5.
You're
And
in
then
5.
the innkeepers have 7.
But they did not say that.
They didn't say that, but
Torsten said that thinking you were there speaking to them, but this wasn't actually established.
I guess
so.
I would have gone in 4.
Sure. You take whatever room Edwin gives you.
You can take the room beside me.
Alright.
Just keep it down. I need my sleep.
alright, I'll take room 3. Give a room 3, please.
Okay.
That character would have got along really well with Alice.
Okay. So that means room 1 and 2 went to the Dawnbirds. Got it. Okay.
Now that I'm in room 5, I'm going to put my ear up against the wall. Do I hear anybody talking about anything?
Yeah, how thin are the walls?
We're about to find out. Go ahead and roll. Is this investigation or perception? I will let you choose.
Oh, yes!
Survival.
Survival.
Definitely investigation.
Okay.
I was gonna say, if these rooms are relatively thin in general, walking around in your own room, you could actually only
16 with the -2.
14.
So 14. Okay. You put your ear against the wall. The room walls are not super thick. You can hear rustling and movement. You can hear just kind of like shaking and coin rattles or something metal rattling around. You hear occasional grunts and such.
Not the grunts I thought.
Typical.
Boots are so tight.
He says aloud.
You don't know what to say.
Edward is visibly uncomfortable.
Is he or is he like?
At any moment.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
I wait a couple seconds and then I creak open the door and I make my way over to your room and I go,
Hello.
he's gone.
As you guys are talking in the doorway, you see Shaza comes down the hall and he goes, which room is Develos in?
Develos?
Velos in.
Oh.
The man speaking for me can't speak.
Okay.
Fuck.
Either room 1 or 2. I'm pretty sure.
One of them is Kylie, one of them is Velos.
He just knocks at room 1, and you hear, 1 second. Never mind. What? Wrong room. I got out of bed for you. Get back in bed.
I'll be right in.
Shaza immediately goes over to the next room, and just as he's knocking, Vel opens the door and says, you tried to go to Kylie's room? I did not. Really? Because I just heard, let me in. Alright.
So we know he prefers men. No.
That's what's happening here.
Sure.
So, alright, fine. He slowly opens the door and Shaza just storms his way in. You sure you don't want to talk to Kylie? Close the door! Good morning.
Good morning.
Alright.
Isn't there only one bed?
Correct.
I got money at Velos in the cook chair.
How much money? How much money? I'm in the room
None
next
of
to
this in
them.
this adventure.
And you?
Shall we?
Yes, now that he's gone. I heard unspeakable things.
What do you mean?
There was a lot of moaning and grunting and his shoes were too tight. Anyway, I think we need to
Steals
be
his
quick
shoes.
before his bath is over.
Okay, let's away.
He shuffles to the door.
Okay.
And he uses the skeleton key.
Okay.
Can we check to see if the room's locked first?
I'm going to
What if you just
wiggle
lock
the
door?
doorknob to see if it's open.
Okay. You wiggle the doorknob. It is locked.
Okay.
I use the key to open the door.
Okay. It kind of takes a little bit of finagling and so, but after a little bit, it slides open and it seems more revealed to you.
Say a loud door.
The first thing you notice is that the man's clothes are all over the floor.
Oh my.
Oh.
Okay.
Ew.
Gross.
And then there's someone in the cook chair.
Oh. Who are you?
There's a lovely older elf. Yes. No.
Do I see anything besides clothes and stuff of significance with my naked eye?
There is a satchel sitting in the cook chair. The bed has been used. The blankets are kind of thrown up in a mess. It is a well-used room.
I'm gonna look around to see if there's any spell books.
Spell books in particular.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Did you guys close the door on your way in?
They haven't said anything yet, so how dare you?
I did not leave the door wide open. I left it. I didn't close it all the way. I left it a little bit closed.
Okay, got it.
Which probably isn't a great idea, but I'm gonna keep what I said anyway.
So when's a door not a door?
Google.
Well, it's your...
12.
-2.
That is -2.
Okay. You take a good look around looking for any kind of spell books. There is nothing magical in this room that you can find. Nothing that pertains to spell books or anything of the sort. While Avalon is doing that, what would you like to be doing?
I'm gonna look in the satchel on the coat chair.
I'm stupid.
Okay. Are you looking for anything in particular or just seeing what you
I'm
find?
digging around in there to see what I can find.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
We have an hour.
You have an hour. Supposedly.
I'm gonna ritual cast
Are you
detect magic.
fucking serious?
Ah! Okay. That will take an hour, right?
No, it takes 10 minutes.
10 minutes, okay. I'll tell you right then. I have 6 seconds! Where is it?
9.
9 with the -2?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright. You open up the satchel, and the first thing you find inside is a whole shitload of rubbish. A bunch of random rocks and quills and flowers and such, all things that you remember seeing in the marketplace. Just kind of thrown in here haphazardly. Flower petals are ruined, some of the parchment with like nice drawings and everything is just kind of crumpled up and stuffed in here. Just no care for any of this stuff. And you're just kind of rummaging around through here, and that's really all you find. It's just a bunch of knick-knack, paddywhacks, and dog bones.
Literally?
No.
Vaughn would have started walking into the hallway.
Okay. You give your. Did you do anything in your room by any chance?
He just looked at, I guess, the layout of the room in general.
Okay.
Tossed his bag down.
Sounds good. And then you wander into the hallway
Yeah.
with 2 eggs.
I'm
Or did you leave those in the room?
gonna leave him in the room for now.
Okay. You wander into the hallway.
He would have heard someone in the hallway prior.
You had heard Shaza.
Yeah, like Shaza.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. He would walk past room 6 and see the door slightly open. Have a quick peek in. See these 2 scurrying about.
You see one elf just kind of hobbling in the middle, and you see another one just kind of going through the satchel.
He just kind of like opens the door.
Oi! You guys might want to keep the door closed if you're going to be sneaking around in here.
You didn't close the door. You can't
I closed it a little bit.
close the door.
Okay, Mom!
All we need is Tylo coming in here out of nowhere.
I wait, before you leave, I grab the satchel and I toss it over to you. Do you see anything of importance in here?
As you grab the satchel in the doorway, the door next to you opens. And you see one of the 2 twins come out. And it's, you don't know if it's Philo or Tylo, doesn't matter. As one just kind of, and he's, oh! Hi! Now, what be it here that you are doing?
Oh, you didn't hear? We had to, we had to switch rooms.
Philo, get a load of this. What's up? You should just come see. Oh, okay.
Fire alarm.
They both kind of,
like
they both kind of come out into the hall, and they both just fold their arms and, What's going on in there?
In here?
Yeah.
Do they, sorry,
They're standing in their own doorway, looking at you standing in their doorway.
Do they see the other 2 in the room?
No.
I'm gonna shut the door.
You're going to go up and shut the door while he's
No,
standing in the
hear me
doorway.
out. You're not standing in the doorway, right? You're standing like.
He's standing in the doorway talking to
I'm
you
kind of
guys.
talking to you with the door kind of creaked open
Yeah.
slightly.
Yeah.
So I
Think real quick here.
I shut the door.
You just go up and just wham!
I think they're gonna need us.
It's a shame you guys are sleeping.
I'm not.
Okay, you're not. You are.
I am.
I'm going to imitate what's his name's grunting sounds. And I'm gonna pretend as though I'm him in the room and I'm annoyed by whoever is at my door.
Did they hear me talking to the door?
Maybe. You don't know. They just opened their door, looked outside, went, "What's what's going on there? Get a load of this. And now they're both just kind of, what's happening there? And as this is happening, wham! The door slams against your shoulder.
Oh. Wait, that was your friend Ogie, right? In the room?
And I am like trying to.
Yeah. So here, you go ahead and make. Continue.
I have other things to say.
Yeah. Finish what you're saying first, and then I'll tell you what's happening.
I thought this was my room. I went to knock on the door and then checked it. No one answered, and I rattled the door open. It was unlocked.
Get your own room.
And then the big man, the big man in there, he was a little upset with me, but I apologized, and I guess he just closed the door on me there.
Okay. So we're gonna get 2 rolls here. You're gonna roll a deception. You're gonna roll performance.
That's gonna suck.
Keep in mind, you both have -2.
Heroic?
Nope.
Because it is a new session.
It is
Right.
once per day, not once per session.
15 on deception.
Okay, that's with the -2.
Yeah.
Okay.
13.
Okay.
That's not
Hey, it's above 10. We're happy.
They both just kind of stand there. There's.
But did he use his aura?
I'm pretty sure you did. I'm fairly
I haven't
certain
used
you.
my aura yet.
I don't think you have, but I'm fairly certain you did last session. Okay. They both just kind of look at each other in unison. All right. What you still standing here for then?
Oh, I was going to my other room. Sorry.
Oh, what room are you in?
Actually, that's a good question. I thought I was in room 6. I should probably go talk to the innkeeper.
Well, it should be on your key, no? It's on ours. And they reach up and kind of dangle their own key.
Oh.
He looks at the key. I took 4, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
He looks at it. Oh, it's a 4. I thought it looked like 8. I'm sorry.
4, as they both say in unison.
Wait, which one's 4? Is it this one or the next one?
Are you a man of count?
Oh, I mean, is it on the... Oh, it is on the door.
It is on the door.
He looks.
Oh, it's over there.
If you have a hard time, simply start at the beginning and go 1, 2, 3, you.
As this is going down, Edwin's imitating
Would-
old man farting sounds.
Would he have recognized me from the one that followed him?
If he has, you roll insight.
Oof.
Nice one. -2.
4.
4. You are not certain. If they have noticed you, they're doing very good at pretending like they haven't, or they have legitimately forgotten you and don't recognize you. You find that hard to believe, but they don't show any inkling that they remember you or anything.
Okay.
You're laughing at my notes.
Yes.
He would just kind of like look at them, look to the room, and just kind of nod, and then slowly kind of walk to the room. As if
Ta-ta!
he didn't lock his room, so he basically pretends to unlock the room that's already unlocked. Ah, here we are. He lets himself in. He slowly kind of like closes the door behind him.
Right. Meanwhile, you're performing a ritual. What do you continue doing?
I continue making old man grunting noises as I am looking through the room.
Okay.
Okay.
Mike, would you...
Hear me
I was
out.
gonna say, I got this one covered, guys.
Mike, take it away.
I don't have detect magic, but can I search for magical things with my high power? of
I'm
magic?
casting
With
detect.
my high power of
I'm
magic.
I'm casting detect magic right now.
In that case, I'm gonna look for. Can I search through his clothes?
Sure.
Sure.
You go ahead and roll an investigation check as you search his clothes. While you're doing that, how long do you stay in your room before you exit it again?
5 minutes.
Okay.
And then he grabs the eggs.
Oh, you're getting the eggs this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
11.
11.
Splat, splat.
Okay.
Pocket eggs.
You go through his boots. Oh, and you smell bad.
Ew.
And you go through some of his
It's
clothes
like
and
rotten
everything.
eggs.
They're fancy. They're very high class. You know, they're worth a couple silver at least. And you grab his trousers and you pick them up, and you hear as you pick them up, a little heavy on one side.
I like to look in the money bag.
How much silver does he
How
have?
much money does he have?
You reach in, you pull out the coin purse, and it is not as heavy as you thought it was. It's jingling, but it's not that heavy. You look inside. There is 2 copper.
2 copper.
That is it.
They're gonna say like platinum or something.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
There is 2 copper.
He spent it all.
He's a poor motherfucker!
Now I feel a little bit better about myself.
Should have fucking followed. I should have fucking followed.
Hindsight's 20/20.
Hated that year.
As you come to this realization, you leave your room, coming down the hallway, and just as you enter into the hallway, what school of magic is detect magic?
Divination.
Okay. Read detect magic for me.
For the duration, you sense the presence of magical effects within 30 feet of yourself. If you sense such effects, you can take the magic action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears the magic. If an effect was created by a spell, you learn the spell's school of magic.
Okay. Within 30 feet?
Yes.
Okay.
The room's not that big, is it?
No. Interesting.
It is blocked by 1 foot of stone, dirt, or wood, 1 inch of metal, or a thin sheet of light.
Okay. So, goes off. There's nothing in this room.
How how thick are the walls?
The sentence isn't done.
Okay, sorry.
There is nothing in this room, but the room adjacent to you, pressed up against the wall, a creature is affected by the illusion school of magic.
In the room. Oh, sorry.
In the room adjacent to the room you're in right now, there is a creature affected by the illusion school of magic, pressed up against the wall.
Shit.
Like in room 7? In the innkeeper's room?
Is that the room next to you?
Yeah.
Because it goes
Across
6,
or-
8, 7.
Oh yeah.
Is that 6, 7, 8? And they're
Because the innkeeper's in between.
Never mind. I have it mixed up in my head.
So Tyler and Philo are across.
The innkeepers are now in room 8.
Oh, okay.
Tylo and Philo are in room 7.
Okay.
Because I can't really take back what I just said, otherwise that reveals way too much. So,
Okay. So,
as this is uncovered,
I'm guessing that so the wall is not 1 foot.
no.
Okay.
As this is uncovered, Vaughn, you're in the hallway with your eggers.
There's no, like, it's an empty hallway.
It's an empty hallway. There's a bunch of doors at the end. You reach the end of the hallway, there's an opening. Must be where the bath is or something. Unsure.
Vaughn's just gonna go wait outside the bath.
Okay, continue all the way down to the hall.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
Inside
pretty,
you
I
hear-
know he's like kind of early, but at the same time he's also just like hanging out in
Okay.
case he gets out early.
Sounds good. Inside you hear.
Yeah, he just kind of has a close listen to anything going on in there, but also keeping an eye out for Tylo and Philo.
Okay. Meanwhile, back in his room, it's you two, with your newly discovered information and your numerous riches.
Oh,
Also, did you take the coin first?
Nah, I don't.
You put it back in his.
Yeah,
Hold
I'm
the
good.
Okay.
Message.
You're in the same room with me.
I
Oh,
know.
you're right. Okay.
There's someone with illusion magic. Oh my god, you can literally see me.
Okay.
Against the wall in the room next to us.
Well, that doesn't help us at all because we're in this room.
They're listening to us, which is why I'm casting message. Keep grunting.
Sorry, this isn't Tylo Philo's room.
This is Tylo and Philo's room.
The one that's listening?
Yes.
You can still speak to me while you grunt. It's in your head that you're talking to me.
You just not the whisper of it. Oh.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope. Only that I hear.
Yeah, but
Yes,
they still
but
have to whisper.
But yes.
We should distract them somehow so we can get in that room instead.
Is there a window?
No.
What? What do you mean there's no windows?
Can I-
There's no windows.
To the window. To the wall.
So just out my balls.
You do not have to finish that.
What if we can get Vaughn to distract them somehow?
I cast message to Vaughn. Hey, Vaughn,
So, to be clear, you don't know where Vaughn is right now.
I'll radar him.
Okay.
It works every time. Until it doesn't.
She would have heard me, or heard someone walk past the room.
Yeah, probably. But it could be anybody.
Vaughn. Hi! I found you. There's some... You're the worst. I love you. So there's someone listening to us in the other room covered in illusion magic. It helped.
What do you want me to do about it?
Distract them.
Okay.
Thank you. You're the best.
I know.
I love you, Pookie.
You do this and I'll be your #1 fan.
Vaughn, so that the room is the one that Tylo Philo were in.
Yes.
Yes.
I have altered the rooms. Pray I don't
Okay.
alter them further.
Vaughn had kind of like, he didn't have a lot on him besides the eggs. Just because he was going to go out of the bath or whatever. So he walks up to the room they're in, or the room.
Okay.
He knocks on the door.
Yes.
Well, are you guys there? I might have something for you.
No, somebody else responds yes.
Do I feel the illusion magic move?
You would slightly.
Sorry. What?
You asked if someone's there. We said yes.
Or no, I've got something for you.
For us. We'll leave it at the door. We'll pick it up in a moment.
I don't know if you want to leave them in here. They might get stepped on.
Well, I'm sure if you leave it out in the open, people won't just step on it. What is it?
It's a little snack.
A snack? You mean to feed us?
Uncooked egg.
I've got some extra here. I'm not sure if you want them or not.
You hear some movement, and the door opens slightly. Your magic person does not move. As you hear the door open slightly, you see one of them just kind of peer in. What on earth has pushed you to feed us?
Oh, I just have some extra eggs here. Wasn't sure if you would want one.
We're good, thank you, though.
Are you sure? They look really tasty.
They're
He
eggs.
goes to hand them out to him.
Okay. They're eggs. Eggs look the same.
Yeah, but he like tries to emphasize how good they are with like a hand gesture, and he accidentally drops one.
Okay.
Accidentally.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm
Is
so
it- ah.
sorry.
Well, no one's gonna step on it now. You already cracked the damn thing.
Hey, if you have anything in there, I can help you clean
That's
it.
so. The innkeepers will clean their own inn. Thank you. And they shut the door. While that's been happening, were you two doing anything?
I'm like nudging myself closer towards the door.
Like, I can't respond to the message again. No.
We could hear everything that
Yeah.
was just going on.
Yeah.
What if he distracts them by? I say quietly. What if he distracts them by saying that what's his name is in danger or something, or he's dying, or
What
he's
if
drowning in the
What if we just
bathtub?
very quickly leave the room?
Okay.
How loud are the doors?
They're audible.
I cast message to Vaughn.
Mm.
Shut up! This is message now, guys. This is
You've reached Vaughn. What is it?
this is our tin can that's connected by string.
Vaughn, can you open a door at the exact same time that we open a door? My room is still unlocked.
Oh, all right. How you expect me to do that?
I'll cast message and go 3, 2, 1. We open the door at the exact same time.
It's like that video where with the screaming Velcro, where you scream really loud and then you rip the Velcro off so you don't hear the Velcro.
All right. I'll be a little louder, so maybe you can be a little more quiet on opening the door.
Going to try my best.
But then we have to time it on the closing of the door. No.
Well, you'll be able to see me.
I guess so. Okay.
This is trickier on my end, seeing as I cannot see you right now.
I guess once you step out of the door, I can close the door again.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
3,
2, 1.
What door are you opening? What door
Well,
are you
I
opening?
would have went back towards my room after I got shooed away from.
Okay,
my-
so you're opening your own door.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Which, let me be clear, is further away than their door.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, got it. So, 1, 2, 3.
On the opening, I would have yelled, I guess like pretty loudly yelled, "Oh, I dropped another fucking egg!"
Okay. Do you actually drop it, though?
No.
I got it. Okay. Excellent. As he yells that and fucking opens the door, what are you two doing?
get out as fast as I
Everyone
can.
scrambles out, slides across the floor.
Yvonne would be
everyone goes
making
in
like
his
a
room.
bunch of like foot gestures and like noises to like show that he's like obviously like upset about dropping the egg.
Uh-huh. No. Alright. You two, stealth. You, performance.
Do we get advantage?
Fuck no.
Okay.
Is guidance touch?
Guidance is touch.
I touched the wall, which is touching the door.
17. You can just do this, guidance. You can touch yourself for guidance.
Oh, like, well, yeah, if I got
Yeah, you can just go, guidance.
It's a song!
I won't do that.
Okay, reminders, -2.
Yep, 17.
13.
+2.
Huh?
And so I'm doing performance.
Yes.
The meme. +2.
18.
-2.
Okay, excellent.
Damn.
That's with the -2, yeah.
I rolled 20.
Woo!
Not that 20.
Gotcha. Alright. You open the door, make a shit ton of noise, and stomp around. These two hooligans kind of duck out and go into their own room, watch you, and wham! You both shut the door, and you are all in your own respective rooms. Well, with the exception of you two. Did you go into one room together, or are you both in your own separate rooms?
I mean, my room's
Figure this out right now.
Go to your room.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Don't tell me what to do.
God, you're well. Alright. You two are in a room.
That was scary.
Wait, is room 7 still within 30 feet of room 5? Are they still there?
They are for a little bit. And then it seems to move out of your detect range.
Okay, they've moved.
I still have this for 10 minutes.
As you're having this thought, you hear down the and a distant door very fast-paced movements as steps walk by.
Vaughn would have
And
been
they-
still in the hallway.
You're still in the hallway?
Yeah.
So you just open the door and then shut it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he was a distraction.
Okay.
Because he was going to go back to the
You
bathroom.
see the large man, sopping wet, coming down the hall in nothing but a towel wrapped around his waist. All the folds lingering over.
You're doing this to yourself.
I'm doing this.
Uh,
The bigger man's just kind of coming down, sopping wet, and he's just kind of.
We know his name now.
His mustache is dripped. Oh, that's true. You guys do know he's Oogie. As he's going to. Out of the way.
Oh, wait. What was the name?
I have no time for your squabbles. And he kind of like pushes past you and continues going down. You try to stop
So
him.
are you going? Not. He's not going to his room.
No, he's going down the steps.
Sorry, I'm just thinking.
Hey.
He just looks at him.
Is your door locking properly?
I don't have time for this. And he continues moving.
Can I offer you an egg in this triangle?
Do you try to physically stop him? Otherwise, he's just going to keep going.
No, I'm just gonna let him go.
Okay, he goes down the steps, just sopping wet, leaving a trail of wet footprints behind him. Okay. As he goes down, you hear there is kind of murmurings happening downstairs. Do you stay in the hallway the whole time?
So like if I go to like the top of if there's a staircase.
Yep.
If I go to the top of the staircase, can I like see what's going on?
You can see it goes down into a hallway that goes back into the main proper area. So you can't see the main proper area unless you go down the steps, and then you can look down the hall.
I guess I would just kind of like overhear him going down, just kind of seeing if he like says anything. If I can hear what he's gonna go say.
There is some kind of conversation going on down below at the end of the hallway, but you don't know what it is. But it doesn't last very long, because then a couple minutes later, he comes back up the steps, and you're still standing in the hallway.
Yeah.
Do you have a room?
I'm just asking. I used my key on the door and it didn't lock.
You think I run this place?
No, I'm just asking, does your door do the same? You might want to check your door if it's locked or not.
Does my door lock? Yes, it locks.
Go check it.
Roll persuasion.
I assume you guys didn't lock the door on your way out.
That was on you.
Fuck.
11.
11. I'm going to my room as we speak. Why don't you come join me? And he kind of, and he doesn't grab you or anything, but he just
I just
he moves past you, goes over to the room.
I'm
and
listening.
he grabs
at
the door, twists it, and it freely just kind of opens. He's,
So I told you, I don't want people walking in my room. I just didn't want. I want to make sure it might be something ongoing with this building.
Turns back around.
he closes the door, and he just fuming wanders back down the hall and goes back down the stairs.
Uh-oh.
Yes, Edwin.
Can I make a past action?
A past action.
Recon.
An action that I would have taken in the past, but I
Depends on
decided-
how far back you want to go here.
When I was in the room, could I have taken the bag with me?
His coin purse?
No.
Satchel.
His
His
satchel.
satchel? I'm gonna say no. I was quite late to say that. You'll have to go back there and get it.
Edwin and Avalon just out the door like, what the fuck is happening?
They're not worried about us.
So he disappears down the steps.
I didn't say anyone go in your room. I was waiting for the bath. If that helps.
He's gone. He doesn't give a shit.
Okay.
He's gone.
I swear to God, have y'all got the innkeepers killed for this?
You just hear an explosion.
Die!
The whole building. Oh no!
Avalon is going to leave Edwin's room.
This is when you guys go back in.
Alright. You are back. You go out into the hallway. The hallway is a little damp.
Why is the hallway damp?
I got a little excited. No, it was the big guy. He came down the hallway.
Oh. All right.
think he's a little pissed off you guys didn't lock the door.
Edwin.
I was panicking. Sorry.
Why, you have the skeleton key, don't you?
Shh. Yes, I have this.
They might need it back at the office.
Well,
Coming up the steps.
Call Edwin fucking Skywalker because they were panicking.
I grab you by your arm and I yank you into my room. And I
Now I'm alone in the hall? Oh my god, wait,
I don't yank you into the room.
I want to talk to him.
The big man gets to the top of the steps, looks nice. Out of the way! And he just beelining it for his room. And now you guys see him as well. Sopping wet, just in a little loincloth.
Oh.
Just kind of gets to his room.
Anything magical about him?
No. Except for one small no.
Did they say anything about
Oh my
the door?
god, why does he have enlarge reduce?
Hilarious. He has enlarged and it's still this big.
Poor guy.
Did they say anything about the door?
Profusely apologize, as they should. And he opens the door, wanders in, wham! Slams the door.
Oh my.
I'm gonna wander towards the end of the hallway.
Towards the stairwell or towards the bath?
Towards room 7-8.
That's towards the bath.
Cool. Just to like try to like ping the illusion magic again.
Okay. Obviously your spell is reaching its end. It is pinged once more in the twins' room, and it's not really doing anything.
Okay.
Oh, it'd be so funny if it's just illusion magic so that they look the same.
Probably.
Not actually twins, just made to look like twins.
Really fucking funny.
But anywho, as you do that, your magic kind of fades away.
Alright, interesting.
Does that mean it's your turn?
Or I guess so.
Why is there egg all over the hall?
He had an accident.
Well, it would have just been the one egg in the doorway.
Why is there egg in this doorway?
It would have been in the doorway of the twins' room. So I don't know if you would actually see it or not.
This is really
Like,
bad
was
time.
it-
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Because like I kind of like
Go
put my
fist girl.
put my hand into the door.
Okay, never
doorway
mind.
and dropped
Never
it.
mind, never mind,
Yeah.
never mind.
There, it's basically right in the door frame, so there's a little bit of spillage.
I may have dropped one of your eggs as a distraction. So
It's okay. It's just a copper.
he walks into like by the big man's room or Ogie's room. Or are you done in the bath? Like he says into the room.
Nice. Yeah, I'm done with this place.
All right, I guess I'm gonna go in there. It's my turn.
You should wait. They're refilling the water. It's stone cold.
I don't mind.
Well, you best tell them that then, because I wrung them out for it being cold water.
Yeah, he just kind of goes to the bath.
Okay. As you go into the bath, or you make your way down there, you see Inga's coming up, and she's got a water, like, bucket. She's, oh, I'm about to replace the water in there, actually, if you don't mind. Just waiting a few moments.
Yeah, I can wait.
Perfect. Thank you very much. She goes in. You can see as you look into the room, it's decent. There's a water trough, and it's got a hose coming down that clearly enters just outside somewhere. She cranks it and drains the whole thing, shuts it again, fills it. Just I had to do this a couple of times. It'd be a few minutes. She
Is there windows?
Yep, there's two. There's two windows kind of just overlooking the town. Nice little bit of sunlight rays coming in. You see the dust particles and the god rays.
Wow. You just kind of like wait by the window, look out.
Okay. After a couple buckets of hot water is poured in, she goes, "Here you are. Enjoy." And she wanders away.
Did she put like she didn't put? Sorry, I guess like back like with that kind of technology and stuff. Like it's generally is it like do they just put in warm water?
It is a trough filled with warm water. There is cleaning products kind of like sitting aside, and by cleaning products I mean like flowers, plants. some oils and such like that.
He would just look into it, like he just look in his, he pull out his vest, and see he only has like one cigar left. He just kind of like strips down and hops in. And he like lights his one cigar and just kind of relaxes a bit.
Okay. In the meantime, then, unless there's anything else you want to do, or you, I guess, we will fast forward to once everybody has rested. Because I assume after this, you're
This would be part of like the long
I'm
rest.
going to.
Yeah.
the
This can be
4
your
hour-
light activity, no problem. So.
I'm gonna 4-hour trance.
Okay, so you're 4 hour trancing,
In
and
my
then
room, not in the hallway.
I get it. Walk into the hallway.
Excuse me, name Romway.
I'm an elf. Don't judge me. This is my culture.
I'm judging you because you're in my culture, and this is weird. All right, so that can be your light activity, and then you're gonna go to bed after that. You're trancing there, and for the sake of piss baby, I'm gonna say Edwin is also sleeping in their own room. Yes.
I am gonna do something here.
Ah, okay.
Oh my god.
How long into him falling asleep are you? When this thing that you're doing happens?
Rolling a d4.
3 hours.
All right, you are
later.
passed the fuck out.
Yeah.
Good night.
After
Nighty night.
laying there for a pretty extended period of time, Autumn just starts twitching and getting up. And he's going to raise himself up to his feet. And he's just gonna kind of like grab at his head. And then just snaps over to the outside door.
Okay.
And just gonna lower. And he's gonna leave the helmet on the ground where it's fell. And
Okay.
he's going to start moving out. And he's gonna retrace where the 2 guys had gone.
Okay, when they left down with the body.
Yeah. He's
Okay.
gonna retrace where that's up to the point where he stopped.
Okay. Not too difficult, but I am gonna get. You can choose to either roll history or survival. Your choice.
Most likely survival. So he's gonna get himself back to the point where he stopped and let them go. And he's gonna try and look down and see where their tracks had gone.
Okay.
That's not great. It's only a 10.
Okay. DC wasn't that high. You were able to pick up on the trail quite easily. Not that you're looking for a trail, but you just look for familiar landmarks and buildings in here. You take the wrong turn a couple of times here and there, kind of wandering about. But it helps that most people are giving you a wide berth. Some people look at you interesting, they're just trying to see like what your deal is or what you are, but most people don't interact with you or just give you a wide berth and just leave you be. But eventually you find yourself at the backyard of another house, staring at a familiar landscape, which is just rolling open grass fields, kind of ebbing and flowing, and then way off in the distance you see mountains.
Just gonna slowly look down. Is there like a track going in these in the grass?
The grass is not super high. It seems not maintained, but it doesn't seem to grow too long. But there is, a little bit of a crunch pattern through them.
He's just gonna start walking that direction.
Okay. You follow this trail. It's not super well worn, but compared to everything else around here, it is followable. You go up a hill, down, around a rock, following 2 sets of footprints. I want you to roll another, your choice, investigation or survival.
Survival again.
Okay.
That's how it goes.
Spooky shit.
What?
Autumn's doing spooky shit. By himself.
That is a 17.
17. You follow this trail. For a good half hour, the town is well and truly in your past. And you go round a bend, you go up over a hill and down, and there's this large amount of gathering of rocks that are just part of the landscape. And the 2 footprints kind of go in and around these rocks. You go around them. And there's a lot of foot travel around these rocks here. And as you're kind of looking about them, you realize this foot travel kind of, paces around here quite a bit, and then it turns and it leaves. But 3 sets of tracks leave. And they leave, and they go around, and they go back towards town.
He's gonna like crouch, like I wouldn't say he like crouches down super easy. It's like you're like, and he's just gonna get closer and really like look at it for at least like 10 minutes. And after about that 10 minutes, he just kind of goes like a. He brings himself back up, immediately about faces, and like starts, I wouldn't say running, but very like determined walking.
Okay, following the same path again?
Following the same path.
Okay.
Unless there's a deviation.
There will be. You follow this path back into town, and it comes in a completely different area of town than you've been in. It doesn't go back to the main road because, again, just through someone's backyard, a couple of alleyways back into main town proper. But just before you get into like main town proper and all these alleyways, the 3 sets of tracks split into 3 different ways.
He would like walk. And is one of them the same way that I come?
Roughly. One seems to be going back towards the general inn market area. The other 2 go off in 2 different directions if you're unsure of where they would go.
Out of the two that I haven't gone, is it market, unknown?
It's like market, and then beyond the market is the inn.
Mm-hmm.
Unknown.
Would there be a difference in like the shoes?
There may be. You're going to need to roll real high to find that out. So.
Okay, so another survival?
No, this one I'm going to be investigation.
Okay. 15.
15? Can't tell.
Okay. I'll just continue straight.
Okay, following the one that's closest to the trajectory that it was already going?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to follow it as best I can, and if failing that, I'm going to look for the woman.
Okay.
Look for the old woman.
Okay. You follow this trail as best you can. It kind of bobs and weaves in through alleyways and homes and everything. But you eventually find yourself walking back to a familiar area as you approach the steps of the inn.
With that about face, retrace his steps and go to the next one.
Bless you. Also, be quiet.
And he'll retrace his steps and go to the other one instead.
Okay. This is going to be the last check. Go ahead and do another survival check.
Okay.
This is the last one for this.
Okay. Damn. That's only a 12.
12. You have a hard time getting back to where they split. And you find yourself kind of just lost for a brief moment as you kind of peruse around trying your best. And you find again where they split. And you follow the tracks, but they just kind of get dispersed amongst the muck and stone, and you're not sure where they end up.
Sorry, just piecing one and one together. Would Inga be the woman?
She is a woman.
But she's not the old woman.
No.
Okay, just
Different one.
No.
just because she was out and then came.
Yes, but no, she was not the same old woman, no.
With that, from where he loses the track, he's just going to wander.
So I missed this. Is this like a dream, or is this like
No,
an actual thing that's
he's
happening
walking
right
through
now?
town.
Prowling.
Yep.
Oh shit.
3 hours into him sleeping.
Yeah.
Damn.
3 hours to do all of you sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So while you were asleep, we decided. Oh, sorry. While you were asleep, while you were pissing, we decided that you are in fact asleep. Everyone was like, "All right," and went to bed.
Oh, shoot.
Was there anything you wanted to do before sleeping?
Well, there's something I want to do after
Okay.
long resting.
There you go.
Okay. So you are currently long resting. You can remove those exhaustion points.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So you're just wandering around town.
Yeah, I'm wandering until I see either the twins or the person that they had supposedly killed.
Okay. Okay. You're wandering until this happens?
Until either that or it gets dark enough where I can't really do that, or
It's still early morning.
Yeah.
So
if that's, I'm just gonna wander, and if I encounter them, great. If I don't, then I just keep wandering.
Can I use my phone for research?
yes.
No, how dare.
Okay.
Sorry, did when Ogie, when he came into the inn, Tylo and Philo weren't with him.
Yep.
They were with him.
Yep.
Yeah, they were.
Okay, so
So they probably met up in the market again.
I just mean for you looking for them, though you know they're already.
I don't know that.
He's been in the bar this whole time.
Well, you saw them go in the inn.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's true. Yes, you did see them come back into the inn
Okay,
before you
then,
went to the bar.
then I would look for the woman.
Strictly the woman. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. You wander and you wander and you wander. You see no sign of this woman whatsoever, and you wander long enough, and everyone takes a good, nice rest, and you all wake up.
Cool.
But
Mine's
what?
4 hours.
Yours is 4 hours. But once you all wake up, we'll find out. So we're gonna go ahead and take our break right now.
Ah!
So we'll return here in a little bit. Go get yourselves a coffee or a snack.
Or an egg.
Or an egg.
Or an egg.
Get some
Can
eggs.
I,
Stinky, rotten ones.
can I give you an egg in this trying time?
We'll be right back in about 10 or so minutes. Hi. You want dice? We all like dice, and some of us would say we have too many dice when we start getting dice bags this size. They're wrong, by the way, because you can never have too many dice. That's why you should use code Valkyrie at adventuredice.ca to get 10% off of any dice you want. That's right, when you shop at adventuredice.ca and you use code Valkyrie at checkout, you will get 10% off whatever dice you order. Yeah, you heard me correctly. Do you want metal dice? Do you want wooden dice? Do you want plastic dice? Whatever type of dice you want, you can get 10% off those dice. Just go to adventuredice.ca, pick whatever dice you'd like, and use code Valkyrie at checkout for 10% off. And we're back. So, everyone at this point, well, sorry, is there anything you want to do before everybody else?
Yes.
Okay, what do you want to do when you arise from your meditation?
I would like to go downstairs.
Okay.
Um,
You see Alfred is at the desk, Inga is not. There's a couple of patrons just kind of lounging about. Could also just be people just coming in and having a sit.
Excuse me. Hi.
Hello?
My name is Avalon. I'm with the group that just, bought 5 rooms.
Eye contact.
Petra.
Yeah. You see, he visibly just kind of like,
What's her deal?
She's paranoid.
Where can I find her?
Great question.
Where does she usually frequent?
No idea.
She farts you.
You could find her bathing in the river. You could find her walking on someone's roof. You could find her slapping pigs. You might be able to find her at home.
Alright. What was she like before she thought someone was stalking her?
Normal.
Alright.
Sorry, I forgot to mention something or ask something. Are the eggs floating or not floating?
They sink. The eggs are fine.
Noted.
Only a hunter.
Alright. It's just the,
Ranger, whatever.
The message board in town seemed a little anti-Petra.
The old town is anti-Petra. Because Petra became anti-town. Also, I don't believe this is the voice I had earlier, but it's the voice I have now.
It seems close enough. Alright, well, thank you very much for your time.
I wouldn't go looking for Petra if I was you.
Why?
It's not worth it. A whole lot of hassle, a whole lot of screaming and yelling and complaining. You'll just give her the attention she wants. Trust me, the town has tried.
I'm not the town.
No. Which means you will be someone new for her to gain attention from, and you will only fuel it. When a fire is burning, you don't fuel it, you leave it.
Alright. Well, thank you once again for your time.
Most welcome. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you. Are you okay? Did you get yelled at?
It's nothing.
Oh.
Especially when the threat of death is on the line.
Ha ha ha. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, bye!
Good evening or good afternoon.
I skedaddle.
Okay, where to? Keep in mind, don't take too much time just for yourself.
I know.
Sorry, is it now nighttime?
No, it's maybe midday.
I'm just gonna look around town while I wait for everyone to wake up.
Well,
Okay.
didn't we go to sleep in the middle of the day though?
Yeah.
You got here in the morning. You travel all through the night.
Oh,
You
so
got
it's
here
now.
just as it was getting to morning. So
I
it
only
so now-
require.
is midday, maybe a little afternoon.
I only require 4 hours.
Oh right. Okay, sorry.
I'm just gonna wander around town until I wait for people. While I wait for people to wake up.
Okay. Blue Ridge is a rather small town. There's not a whole lot of things going on. There's a couple of homes here and there. There's the main market square. There's some other places that might be homes, but it might also be shops. A little hard to tell. All manner of walks of life coming and going. You don't see any Dragonborn or any elves, however, but most of the other common races like dwarves, humans, a couple of halflings. Maybe you see the occasional gnome here and there, but not too many. Just kind of wander about. But
Okay.
that's about it. After wandering about for a little bit, we're going to start with you. You wake up in your wagon. You are alone. Your only companion is Rachel, who is asleep.
Rebecca.
Same thing. Is Rebecca, who is asleep.
Is that the horse?
Yes.
Name the horse Rachel.
What's wrong with the name Rachel?
Should have gone with donkey.
You gotta change your name to like the most basic white girl names every single session to confuse us, so that we. It's Rachel this
I
time.
will always remember that it's
Alright.
Rebecca.
Anyways, as you wake up, Ronnie the horse is asleep. What would you like to do?
Ronnie.
It's just gonna be another R name every time.
You are alone. It's just you and Ramus.
Well,
Okay.
what's going on, reindeer?
Hmm.
Well, he sits up, looks around.
Otham is not with you.
Oh,
However, his helmet is laying in the dirt.
no. Oh no, lad. I immediately jump up, grab my shit. As I'm running by to go out the door, which I'm sure is probably fucking wide open, I grab his helmet.
You take it out. Okay.
I get outside and I start looking around.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
I'm sorry for what I do to you.
Oh no, it's all good.
Oof.
I'm sorry for what I do to you. That's not gonna be good.
No exhaustion.
Where do you
No
go?
exhaustion anymore.
Alright.
Where be?
So that's a 2.
Hell yeah.
Damn, that would
Uh,
have been a 0 with exhaustion.
Yep.
And he's gone forever.
We'll get back to your findings.
Okay, thank you.
Meanwhile, upstairs. You wake up. You wake up.
Vaughn goes and makes himself look good. Styles his hair a little bit. He has a little bit of a cowlick that's bothering him and tries his best to pat it down.
Okay.
Edwin is also making himself look presentable. The usual. There's nowhere to make food in this building.
Not in your rooms, no.
No.
There's a desk and a chair and everything, but there's no like oven or anything like that.
Okay, well, he comes out with Alice beside him, and he kind of just wanders down the stairs.
Okay. As you get down to the steps, there's a couple of patrons lounging about. There's Alfred at the table. Inga doesn't seem to be around. He sees you two go down. Good morning. Your pointy-eared friend was here a few hours ago. They're out and about.
Did she say where she went?
No. She was asking about people she shouldn't be asking about, though. But that won't help you find wherever she is.
Yeah, she's a bit of a red flag.
I don't
That's
remember
probably
where
right.
you went. You went to town, right? Okay. I'm assuming that you went to town because you like
There's
to go
nowhere else
shopping
to go.
and books and stuff.
I'm a girl. I like
Simple
shopping.
times.
Edwin's gonna head to town to look for her.
Okay. Good. Vaughn, you get the cowlick under control.
Vaughn takes the egg, brings it down to the front desk.
Okay. Good morning to you again.
He puts it on the desk.
Where is there any way I can cook this? Boil it?
You want to cook your own egg?
Is there a continental breakfast?
There is. You're a little late for it, but we can whip you up something. And we could use your own egg for it too if you wish.
It's just gonna go bad if I don't use it now.
Sure, we make you the world's smallest omelet. He grabs the egg and he wanders off to the kitchen. You just wait for food.
Is Inga there too?
Don't see Inga. No idea where she is.
He just kind of looks around. Is there any odd patrons sitting around?
Not particular. There's people you haven't met before, but none of them give off any weird vibes or anything strange like that. They're just kind of lounging around. Some of them look over you and just kind of give subtle waves and go about eating or writing or doing whatever it is they're doing.
Okay.
But after a few minutes, your food is prepped. There's little bits of greens. And they've added a second egg to your egg. And it's kind of been scrambled together. And a little bit of water with some loose leaf tea set aside. Just, there you are. It's not much, but it's included with your room price.
Well, thanks, mate.
Thank you. Oh, where would you like to sit?
Wherever's good.
And he wanders you over to a table by yourself, sets the food down, and goes, should you need anything else? Let us know. And he wanders away.
Will do. 5-star service.
At least 5 flame arrows.
I give 4 now. I changed my mind.
Oh, it's gone up from 2 to 4? Hell yeah. Alright, you're just going to have breakfast there and just kind of wait around?
Mow down, kind of. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Where did you go again, or are you still in your room?
I went to town looking for
Right, yes you did. Okay, got it.
Avalon.
Avalon.
Gotcha. Okay.
We'll get there.
Were you looking for anything for town? No, you're just wandering.
Petra.
Petra, right. Okay, so,
I'm just wandering. If I happen to find a crazy lady, I find a crazy lady.
we're gonna go to Jackson now. Jackson,
Fun
you've been wandering around town quite a bit.
Also, if I happen to find a zombie, I find a zombie.
Hey, there's... You might find that before you find Petra. We'll see.
Okay.
You wander around town quite a bit looking for the older woman. You find no sign of her. Don't find anything resembling her. You find a couple of older people that you look at, and they look at you with and they wander away, but they don't match the descriptions that you were trying to find earlier. However, you do find a weird sight indeed. You round a corner, and you pass a little. I wouldn't really call it a bridge, but it's more like there's a big hole in the ground with a couple of planks that have been put over top of it just to help with traversing around it and such. And you've passed over this and around it numerous times now, and you're just wandering search. Now you get to it. One of the planks has been picked up, and there's a lady that's looking underneath the plank, and she's just ferally just staring down into this hole, and then she sees you. Hi. And she just looks around. She just lets go of the blanket. I don't think I've met you before.
So-
You see, this lady, she's got long, very dark brown hair. It's just kind of in a huge tangled mess. She has calmers clothes on at one point, as they're just kind of torn, and lots of skin. She has lots of cut marks and dirt covering her. She is filthy. And she's, I don't think I've met you
So, like,
before.
Is this like as I'm walking towards and like past it,
Did you
or
find Petra before I found Petra?
Yes. You round the corner and it's like, this is like you were walking off on this road and then down this way. There's another road with a giant like pothole effectively in the ground, and she's at this part just kind of looking over it.
so I'd be just walking in the direction.
Yep.
So I imagine my gaze is just kind of like going like this, not really like settling on anything as this is going on. But then like as I get closer, it's just gonna.
Oh. Do you need help? Are you looking for something? Here, and she like wanders over to you, and gets quite close, and she's just, we don't need to yell anymore. I'm Petra. You?
What was the old woman wearing?
Lots of just like heavy clothes, like commoner's clothes, but she was like heavy.
Bundled?
Yeah, bundled up. Like trying
Was
to
there a
keep warm.
particular color of it that really stood out or anything, or
browns and blacks?
So nothing really like the pink shawl
Not
or
really, no.
something.
No.
No, that's
like that.
Avalon.
Nope.
Pink there.
No bright colors or anything. All muted tones.
He's gonna like cut. He's gonna like. His eyes will wander until they like lock on, and then he's just going to like. It seems like he's really trying to force out some words. But I have to think of what those words are. Because it's like, I can't be too smart now.
Telling these two, be smarter in your roleplay. You be dumber.
Be stupid.
Roleplay, but stupidly.
If you guys are dumber, it makes us look smarter.
Bingo.
I'm just helping y'all out.
Now, would Autumn speak quickly?
No.
Okay. While Autumn is trying to get the words out, Petra just kind of straightens up and like really takes a hard look at you. As this is happening, you round a corner and you see a hazardous woman with her hand like on Autumn's shoulder, looking at him, and they are very close.
Autumn?
Woman. Not dead.
No, I'm definitely not dead, and I am absolutely a woman. And then you wander up. Oh,
Autumn.
another face. I haven't met you either.
Hello, my name is Avalon.
Hi, I'm Petra.
Oh, you're Petra. Hello.
You've heard of me?
Yes.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't apologize.
Well, I'm sure the only things you've heard of me are not good.
I was actually looking for you, and you happen to be with my friend here.
Oh, he's your friend.
Yes, this is Autumn.
Isn't he awesome? I'm sorry.
Is he doing all right?
Everything.
He hasn't been well since yesterday.
Ah, well, that's truly unfortunate. I'm sorry for the way I look. I don't mean to wander about town in this way.
You're being stalked?
Autumn, hello.
He'll like grab you at your
Ow,
shoulder.
ow.
Not like.
I have 6 strength. Ow!
You have 6 strength and no constitution.
No, he'll like just like. Go, just like this,
Hi.
like, and just he'll like really focus.
One moment, Petra.
Not dead.
I know you.
Drax. That's kind of. After that, he'll just like really just grab onto his head.
Okay.
I want both of you to roll perception.
Boat.
Whee! Oh, that's not it.
Whoa, that's cocked.
That's not bad.
6.
That's not bad.
14.
So 6 and 14?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know this. Autumn, whether or not you do anything about this, you don't know. But as you're saying these words, you hear a weird noise, like a growl. And then it's gone.
From where?
From Petra. Hi. Sorry. Can I help you?
Just going to like lean further closer, if she'll allow,
Yeah. She kind of like straightens up and just like,
Autumn?
and just like puts his like ear towards her as if he's trying to hear that again.
okay. She looked at you quizzically and now she's kind of getting a little afraid. She's,
Autumn, do I need to message Aelin?
what's wrong with your friend?
I don't know. Autumn, do you want Aelin?
He'll straighten back up, but won't say anything.
Alright. You're being stalked? That's the rumor that I heard around town?
It's not a rumor, it's true.
What's happening?
Yes, I am. It's a long story.
Do I sense anything within 10 feet with blind sight?
Like anything you don't already see?
Yeah, like with the blind sight.
Yeah. No. She just goes, it's condensed. I was fine several days ago, and then I started just. I would go to sleep, and I'd wake up, and I would have like marks on my body, like visible scratches, and I'd have a hard time. I don't know how to explain it. When I'm with someone, I feel safe. I feel fine, and as soon as I'm left alone, I'm not alone. There's someone tracking me, and they know where I am at all times, and they're able to do things to me, because I would go home at the end of the day, and I wouldn't remember walking into my own door, and suddenly I'd be awake in the street with my mouth full of dirt, covered in marks as someone is, grabbing my hair and lifting me up, and then they would bathe me or clothe me, and I would go back home, or I would go rest somewhere, and as soon as I'd close my eyes, I'd wake up and I was somewhere else.
Petra, may I have your hand?
I'm sorry, I just met you. I don't know if I want to have you touching me. I'm quite filthy.
I don't care. It's fine. I cast Identify on her.
Okay.
It will take a minute,
Mm-hmm.
so I need to hold her hand for a minute.
Okay. Before I continue, you grab her hand, and she just goes,
Divination, by the way.
got it. And she just kind of,
Give me a moment.
why? I'm afraid.
Don't be afraid.
I just met you, and you're going to continue holding my hand. I don't know. I don't like this. Your friend is scaring me. I'm not comfortable with this.
He scares me too, a little.
That makes me more uncomfortable.
No, I can help figure things out. Please, just let me. I'm a researcher. It's my job.
Roll persuasion.
Not a doctor.
I'm helping.
Oh, you sure are, Autumn. You sure are.
Just don't look him in the eyes.
5 plus 5 is 10.
10. How long do I have to stay like this
A
for?
minute.
A minute? Is it gonna hurt?
No, not at all.
Is what you're doing magical?
It is.
1 minute, not a second more.
1 minute, not a second more.
If it hurts, I'm running.
You have every right to. The spell I am casting is called Identify.
I already told you who I am.
Thought identified.
This will sense if there's anything else.
You think there's something wrong with me?
I don't think there's something wrong with you.
Okay. Read me identify.
Identify. You touch an object, person.
Is it strictly say object?
It says touch an object.
If you instead touch a creature, like casting,
Yeah. Let me finish reading. You touch an object throughout the spell's casting. If the object is a magic item or blah 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 blah, we don't need that part. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn which ongoing spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Okay. The minute goes by. It isn't painful. It doesn't hurt her. She is not affected by any spells.
oh, she's just crazy.
She is just Petra, the paranoid.
She took some emotional damage.
No, she took no damage.
I will say, however, you are holding her hand for some time.
I am.
I want you to roll.
Constitution save.
Oh, wisdom saving. Perception.
Perception.
I wish you'd roll one of every saving throw.
22.
Lowest, I would think.
22.
Holy shit.
19 plus 3.
As you're holding her hand, the spell goes off. The moment it goes off, you know that she's nothing special. She is just paranoid. But her hand within it tenses up the moment the spell goes off, and then and then it relaxes just as quickly. It's like... It's been a minute, and she pulls her hands, right?
No spell is affecting you. You're fine in that regard.
I knew that.
Had to be sure. I want to help you, Petra.
Well, maybe you can, but most people have been driven away.
I'm not most people.
Well, that I can tell by the
So-
company you keep.
So, is she like on the hole, or are we?
No,
just
she's
off?
come to you.
Okay. So as this is going on, Otham's just gonna like keep her within 10 feet, but do like a loop around her
Okay.
to see if there's anything around that I can't really like, because
Trying to
there's
pick-
something there.
Trying to pick up on your blind sense?
Yeah.
Okay. You do a loop. There is nothing invisible to your eye that is nearby.
How big is this town?
It's very small. It's maybe population
Like
100.
footage.
13 square feet. No.
I don't want square feet. I don't understand square feet.
It is half the size of that battle map.
Oh, so I can cast message at any point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate that. I just wanted to say hi to this fellow, as I'd never seen him before, and he looked a little lost. I am starving. I'm gonna go get food.
I pull out some rations.
I appreciate that, but I'd like something warm.
That's fair.
She just kind of... Thank you. And she turns and begins to walk away.
Otham, are you okay?
He doesn't really pay attention.
Okay.
That seemed to take a lot out of him.
As you're doing that, what is both of your passive perceptions?
Both of us are 13.
Both of you are 13. Okay.
We are the only two at 13.
As she wanders away, Petra kind of like is looking about, wandering, goes a little bit further away. Get fucked, Jackson. She wanders, and she gets to about maybe 20, 30 feet away from you guys before as she's going to... And she darts behind a building and is gone.
Oh, then I'm following her. I follow her.
Okay. As you guys begin to follow her, Aelin, you're looking around town trying to find Otham, kind of going in and around buildings and such, and you round a corner. And just as it's around a corner, you find a woman, crazy, wild hair, just eyes as wide as dinner plates. As you round the corner and you see, hi, sorry, I don't think I've met you before.
I love it. That's so good. It's been 10 feet.
Have you seen...
The moment you speak, the two of them appear behind this lady at the end of the alleyway.
Oh, Aelin! I found Otham.
Oh,
Never mind. So I walk past her
okay.
and
Good day. And she continues traveling on. And you guys
run
meet
up
up with Aelin.
run up to Otham, put his helmet back on and said, lad, you gotta have that with you. And I'm just kind of like...
So you notice that he was walking towards, and his eyes were just locked on this person.
Can I walk and cast a ritual, or do I have to stay on one spot?
I'm getting too old for this shit. For this shit.
I'm gonna say it depends on the ritual.
Detect magic.
Mike will go.
I will allow it.
Buffering.
I will allow it. It takes 10 minutes to cast this ritually? Okay, I will allow it.
I flash some hand signals to you. Where were you? What are you doing?
Oh, are you communicating?
Yes.
It's tracking.
What are you looking for? See, I sign in Scottish.
Does that mean you tilt it this way a little
Yeah,
bit?
just a wee bit upside down. I was actually goose. So I ask you, what are you tracking?
Woman. Woman.
Women.
Male.
Oh, woman. What?
Good lad.
Anyways.
Are you tracking that one?
I'm gonna casually, ritually follow
Weird.
Petra.
Casually, ritually follow Petra? I don't think you can ritually follow someone.
Oh, you sure can. It's called stalking.
Oh yeah, you're right.
No!
So I'm gonna look around and
ruining
see if
my
anybody's really been paying attention to him.
Okay, at this moment, it's just the three of you in the alleyway.
So keep looking. Is there anybody there?
I understand that my skin is purple and I blend into the alleyway, but
There you are, lass. I never saw you.
I am wearing pastel.
Smile more.
Ew.
Smile more.
Be happy.
Vaughn, I have a hit on someone.
Whatever.
I was also coming into town too.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah.
You're right. Did I make you roll anything for that?
No.
Roll investigation.
He was specifically looking for me.
Yeah, roll investigation.
Who was specifically looking for you? Oh, he is. Okay.
21.
21?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, you appear around an alleyway and see these three stooges in the middle of the alleyway.
Ah, I was looking for you.
Vaughn, meanwhile, at great breakfast.
I'll leave you two too. Perhaps we should get back to the barn.
You
What?
said 3 tracks.
What are you guys doing in this dark alleyway? It's kind of
Following
Yeah.
a woman.
a woman.
I flash to you.
What kind of woman?
Before you
Free
continue, did
charge.
you bring Alice with you?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, good. One that the
question.
entire town says is crazy.
Oh.
Seems right up our alley.
Where did she go? He kind of peeks around the corner. Does he see her at all?
Roll perception.
The response that you would get would be followed,
Really?
didn't find.
8. DC was not high. You round the corner and kind of look about. You see a couple of people immediately walking past, and then they kind of look both over the shoulders at the same time, and they pick up the pace. And as you check out where their gaze went, you see this woman, crazy hair, tangled mess of clothes and everything, kind of go up to a window on someone's house and just kind of boom, and she punches the window. It's just boom, boom, and then disappears.
I think we need to follow her.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
I just watched her punch a window.
Yeah, I'm ritually casting Detect Magic right now, just to like
Okay.
figure out. I tried to cast Identify on her. No spells.
Alright, so while these guys are doing this, can I make a roll to see if I understand that the fact that he's talking about the woman and the two helpers that we followed?
I'm gonna say you don't need to make a roll for that. Enough context around that nothing else has happened to that you're aware of that he would be talking about. You can roll a straight intelligence check if you wish, but I think there's enough context clues to know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I'd rather roll for it because I mean it's still.
Sure, roll a straight intelligence check.
All right, I think you're right. There was enough context.
Okay.
There.
You two just leave the alleyway?
Yes.
Okay. Great. 2 boys chilling alone in an alleyway.
5 feet apart because they're not gay.
No, they're gay. It's June.
Okay.
Oh, you heard the DM.
Oh god.
Okay. So I would flash back to you. Did you find the girl?
Oh my
The
god, he's
woman.
flashing him.
Oh my god. In
He
a
just
dark alleyway.
jerkily shakes his head.
I'm flashing you and you're jerking.
Correct.
Okay.
Screaming
Great.
Jordan.
Happy
Wonderful
Pride
stuff.
Month!
Didn't find.
Oh, what the fuck? You're talking again. What did you find?
Tracks.
Found the tracks. All right, lad. And you couldn't have found where they went?
That's kind of all he can really do at the moment.
Okay, all right. Can you take me to where you saw the tracks?
It takes him a little bit to, process, but then he'll start moving in the direction of where he last saw the 3, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'll do.
Where the 3 tracks split apart?
Yep.
Okay. Meanwhile, the ladies are sharing notes.
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice.
Meanwhile, on Planet Namek. Now that's got to be
We've
some kind
got,
of
we've got
human.
Pog Asia.
New emote coming soon.
I think I have one already.
You have your own Pog
Yeah,
Asia.
in my Discord server.
Let's go.
Has it been 10 minutes?
I will say yes. However, we're going to cut back to Vaughn for a brief moment. Your breakfast is finished. What would you like to do, Mr. Wild?
He takes the plate and looks around awkwardly.
Where's my friends?
Well, he just doesn't know what to do with it.
As you're kind of standing there, like, just kind of aimlessly looking around, you see Alfred comes up and you just, hope you enjoyed that.
Oh, it was excellent, thank you.
You're most welcome. If you do want another, it can happen. However, it will cost you.
Excellent.
I said that pun and no one heard me.
I don't know, I heard you, I just didn't acknowledge it.
What an
A measly copper will get you some more.
I'm all right for now. I'm sure the others won't come back for a meal. But
Huh? Well, if so, we can make something. It's almost lunchtime, though, so we'll not have any breakfast food. Oh, shh. And he kind of, like, nods his head towards the hallway, and you see the larger gentleman, fully dressed in his gear.
Oogie!
You see Oogie.
I feel the ground shaking.
Oh my god.
The earth shakes beneath me.
You see Tylo and Philo
Yeah,
as they
that's right.
rank in behind him, and they all go up to the table and they just drop their keys on the table, and they begin moving towards the door.
High, low, and low fly.
When they're out of ear range, what did they say to you guys last night?
Last night.
Morning.
Or this morning with the bath?
Oh, he complained the water was cold and it should be warm.
And, sorry about I kind of lied about the locks not working.
Did you? Yeah, he threatened us that rooms should be kept private and them not locking is not private. We assured him that they should work perfectly, and he told us that they don't. And he threatened to bring the entire inn down.
Yeah.
Normally we don't take such threats so kindly, but after what we heard about him, we simply kowtowed and said, yes sir, we will get them inspected.
We didn't find anything in there.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Nothing of suspicion, at least. But I'm gonna go follow him. So don't mind me. I wasn't here.
Who are you?
Who? Well, I'm Von Wild.
I knew that was going. It was like, oh no.
Right.
That's one of those stop and look back
Right.
over your shoulder
Right.
moments.
Von Wild was never here.
Oh. Wait. I do want to be here in the States. Remember me. But don't remember me.
Remember that you were never here.
Just your beautiful face.
Are you,
Wink!
are you not coming back?
We might. We'll see.
Oh, but you were never here to begin with. When you come back, it'll be for the first time.
First time for
He's
me.
so torn between the aspect of
Remembrance and secrecy.
Oh my god! When you come back, they can be like, oh my god, are you Von Wild?
I think everyone would look at me awkwardly.
Nah, he needs to release his monthly calendar, Von Wild, Gone Wild.
It's just like him in Speedos for each one.
Different muscle man poses.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to see what the others want, but I think we're not staying a second night. So.
Alright, well, should I see you when you return? I'll see you then. Should I not?
Wait, we checked in the morning,
Yes.
so we still technically
We still have a night.
You have the rooms
Okay.
for the whole night.
Right,
So.
right, right. Yeah, we might be back later.
Alright,
Not
no
sure when.
issues then. Well, take care. Enjoy what we have. What little there is of it.
Are we gonna go highwayman?
Yeah, and then he starts to try to catch up with the servants and Ogie.
Okay. We will get back to that. Meanwhile, three-way party split. My favorites. So,
Let's go.
you.
Us.
You two are following Petra.
Yes.
While I'm walking by, where is the market? Are we like past the market?
You are past the market. You are deep within the housing district now.
I hook arms with Edwin.
Oh, let's go.
Alice is
Are we
left
gonna
alone.
start skipping now?
No, Alice is our kid.
Okay.
We're just going for a leisurely stroll 30 feet away from Petra.
Uh-huh. A leisurely stalking stroll.
Looking at houses.
Okay, Petra.
Looking.
Petra said she is a stalker. She was right.
No! I just want to know if there's anything magical going on with Petra.
Okay.
Medically, do I see it?
Medically.
Medically, she is insane.
She's undergoing some kind of psychosis.
Wait a sec, this just kicked in.
This bitch is
She's like
crazy.
the
Do I notice like anything that's changing about her body?
About her body.
Her body.
Her body.
I will let
Alright.
I will let him know about the hand squeezing as soon as my spell went off.
Okay. Alright. Your detect magic.
We're
is
casting
off.
magic message?
No. We're fucking hanging loose,
We're
bro.
casting message?
We're hanging loose, boyos. Alright. You cast detect magic. You pick.
Other thing. Where'd it go? Did this pop off?
Yes.
Okay.
You pick up on nothing that you don't already know.
Okay.
You look at her from afar. Medically, is there anything wrong with her body? Make a medicine check.
From far away.
Very big. Well, also when I saw her before, does that count too? Well, I guess I didn't. I never. I wasn't there.
No.
Okay.
It's okay.
14.
14. You check, and you kind of watch her from afar, trying to discern if there's anything medically wrong with her body. Kind of watching and taking a good look. You don't see any, like, she's dirty. She's filthy, covered in muck. She's got a couple of scrapes and, you know, dried blood all over her body. Sorry, booty. But as you're kind of watching and such, she clearly needs a bath, maybe some bandages.
I understand she's dirty and wounded.
Yeah, nothing.
There's nothing else.
Nothing really beyond that.
Okay. Her body is
Bootylicious.
average, but also
Body
wounded and dirty.
Body Lucius.
That's just my analyzation for today.
Lovely.
She is bootylicious.
There's nothing magical happening.
What do you think it could be? I don't think she's. There must be something.
Pause. I cast. I radar Shaza.
You radar Shaza.
Yes.
Okay. See, wing, 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 wing. Just going Shaza, 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 Shaza.
Until suddenly you're gonna dragon more in my head.
Avalon.
Yes. What does the start of a marriage look like?
Why are you asking me this?
Do you know Petra the Paranoid?
I'm aware of her.
I don't know what the start of a marriage looks like, and she is acting irate. I don't want to say insane. Not of sound mind.
It's different. A marriage can look different and act different. They're not all the same. There's no two that are ever alike.
Has there been starts of marriages within the last couple of weeks, or did it all happen 5 years ago?
It is an
To the
ongoing.
day.
It is an ongoing thing.
You should ask him what happens.
Your
to
double
the
could
body.
fall. Your double could have fallen out of the sky 5 years ago, wandered around, and then met you in a tavern yesterday. Boom, marriage.
Do they react to spells? Do you know?
That I don't. You're asking a lot. Are you insinuating that Petra is a marriage?
It is a running theory.
Where are you?
Housing district?
Are you following her?
I am. With Edwin.
Hello.
He says hello.
I can't hear anything.
No.
What should I keep an eye out for?
Disfigurations. A marriage will look like an amalgamation of body parts, as it's fusing two bodies into one. It's gruesome. It's ugly.
Oh boy, flesh mob light.
It is only when the two are nearly perfect that a husk is made. And you'll know when you found a husk.
'Cause the inky puddle, right?
That is where the husk formed. They leave behind puddles of ink, but then they turn into cold, invisible creatures that wander.
Could a husk be stalking her?
Not sure. Husks are hard to determine. We simply know that a husk is made when it is a perfect combination of people, and they leave behind a pool. But after that, we don't know what draws them, where they go, or what they do. Most encounters with a husk don't end well, or end with nothing. I can't help you further. Vel has a plan. We're about to leave.
Where are you going, Adelaide?
Ideally. But after your encounter with the rich man...
He's
Yeah.
poor.
Is he? Vel was gonna offer the service of the Dawnbird mercenaries to keep him safe on his travels.
Two
Get us some
copper.
pay.
2 copper. That's all he has.
You know this, Al.
Goes back into his room.
Did you?
For science!
What is science?
Figuring out why he killed a woman. Oh, Shaza didn't know that!
Shaza did not know that.
What's going on?
What?
I'm talking to Shaza.
Avalon has been getting herself into a lot of trouble.
I was alone for 100 years. I don't know how to talk to people. Oh, did you not hear in the market this morning?
This
Oh
morning.
my god, this morning. He looked at a lady, said die, and she keeled over.
No.
Oh. Did you hear the very
Did
loud...
Velos know of this?
I look at Edwin and I'm like, sorry, I'm having a conversation in my head with Shaza.
Did Velos know about the whole... Oh wait, no, I was there, yes. Yes!
But we only told him after.
Yeah, we only
A
told him
while
after.
after.
Yes, Velos knew.
Recently. Found out very recently.
Shaza didn't respond.
Oh.
On the other line.
What did you say?
Hey, Velos, are you okay?
Okay, cool. So Shaza said to look for disfiguration.
I can help with that.
I know you can!
Nothing looked out of the ordinary.
We also look like 2 rich motherfuckers as compared to everyone else in this fucking
Oh,
town.
thank you.
That's not a problem, that's a compliment.
Yes, he said it's gruesome and ugly and it's only perfect when it's a husk.
I think we should kidnap her and examine her body.
I stop walking.
What?
Edwin. No, look down here. Look at me in the eyes.
Yes. Are you not feeling the same way? There's
No!
obviously only one way we can determine what's wrong with her.
Asking her
Is there
nicely
not?
and helping her.
Ah, that too. That's also a possibility, but I like the straightforward option more.
So
Edwin, we do not kidnap people.
Okay.
Have you kidnapped people before?
I wouldn't say I'm inexperienced, but if that's ever something you need help with, I'm sure I could lend a helping hand.
I love how Tor was like, man, I really hope you guys don't turn into murder hobos. Don't worry, Tor, it's not murder.
It's not murder.
We're kidnapping
It's
hobos.
kidnapping.
We're classy.
Murder doesn't leave trauma for them because they're dead.
Anyway, talking
We're
about
stalking
this
3
isn't
people
going to
now.
help anything. I think we should elaborate more and figure something out before it's too late.
We're not kidnapping her.
Okay, then you're the boss of this situation. What are we doing now?
Not kidnapping her.
Okay. What are you rolling?
You guys look up from your conversation and Petra is gone.
Oh, fuck.
Let's go find her.
Let's find her and not kidnap her.
Oh no! Okay.
I knew I had stalkers. You mothers!
I'm actually gonna like try to feel for like cold spots.
Okay.
I don't know why I said cold 5 separate times.
I'm stumbling over my words now. I'm really self-conscious about it.
Good. I will never let you live that down. Meanwhile, the two gay boys in the hall. What are you two doing? Oh yeah, you went back to yes.
Flashing it and jorking it.
We're making out.
They're flashing and
I'm
jorking
Jork.
it. They're flashing and jorking and jorking and flashing it. Alright.
Do we hear Shaza yelling from down the across town?
Nope.
Okay. Is Velos dead?
Great question.
Okay. I may have accidentally killed a man.
And you're calling. Wait, you didn't call me a killer.
No!
Never mind.
I never called you a killer, actually.
This voice in my head called me a killer.
You three
I cast
find
message, you're a
yourselves.
killer.
You take him back to the area where the three footprints diverged from. The footprints are very much faded, as there's been a lot more foot travel around these areas since then, but you recognize the area based on the buildings and landmarks.
He'll go to each one in turn, from like the most well seeable part. Didn't find.
Did you track all three?
Yes. Or not yes, tried.
Alright, pick one, we'll do it. Okay, hold on, Tor, where do the three paths lead?
Hard to see them now.
For what we can discern.
Hard to see them now. They have been worn down quite a bit, so if you want to try and track them again, you'll need to make a survival check. The DC is quite high.
Yeah, I will, but what I want to know is where do they go?
No idea. You gotta
Like, I
find
mean,
them first.
is it just, are we in the city or are we on the outskirts?
You're in town. You're in
Okay,
town
we're
at
in
this
town.
moment. Yeah.
Alright, I like to try.
Okay, go ahead and make a survival check. Autumn, if you want to as well, you can do so.
How good's your tracking?
My
Or yeah,
survival's pretty
or
good.
you can give one of you advantage.
I got +4 to it.
+2.
That's what I said, +2.
I've got +3 if you want to help me.
Alright.
So advantage here.
Yeah, survival check with advantage.
This feels so wrong. That one cocked. That one's cocked. That's probably a really bad
Okay,
one.
do your d6, baby.
Okay.
It's not cocked.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'll just take that back,
22?
Damn, that's pretty good. You guys look at the tracks, and almost unanimously, you both just kind of point at a set of tracks. You remember this as the set of tracks that you couldn't find again, because you followed one set of tracks that went kind of off and then ended up back at the inn. The other set of tracks that go towards the inn you did not follow, and this track you tried to follow and then lost it. So, but you find the start of it again, both of you, as you pointed out, and you begin chasing it.
Alright, we'll go this way.
Okay. With 22, you were able to follow them much, much easier. As you continue following them and wandering about, Fawn, you run into the two of them as they have their noses basically to the ground, just kind of, bloodhounding their way through town. What would you like to do?
I was still tracking and following Ogie.
That's right. Never mind. Ignore what I just said. You are not there.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
You continue on your way. You both find yourselves at the foot of a small little house, as the tracks lead right up into this little area. There's very few people kind of walking about. A couple people pass by, doing their own thing. Not a whole lot of foot traffic around here.
Alright. Do you want to go in?
Must know.
Alright. I go up to the, I would assume there's a door, windows.
Yep, there's a door, a couple windows. It's a small little house. It's nothing fancy.
Does it look like it's, had a lot of traffic here lately?
Really.
Okay. So kind of walk over and just look in a window.
Okay.
In a window.
Curtains are open. There's food on the table. Looks like a nice steaming pot of porridge. And you can see there's someone sitting there just kind of lightly blowing on a little bowl. Little old lady wrapped in lots of cloth, just kind of.
Oh, Othamstein, come take a look.
So, if I... Do you actually mention, like, hey, come look?
Come look.
Eventually he'll saunter over and look into
Okay.
the...
You see an old lady just kind of sitting at a table, blowing on some porridge. Takes a couple spoonfuls, and she,
The same one?
were you at the marketplace when this happened?
I followed them when they were carrying the body.
Ah, yes. This is the body. It is now lively, having porridge, and has this. Hey, what have you now? And she sees you guys looking through her window, and she kind of, what is the meaning of this? And she begins to wander over to the window. You guys stay at the window.
Yes.
She gets up to the window and she kind of unlatches it. What's the meaning of this? You can't knock on my door like a normal person. Whoa, you are carrying around one of them weird things? I will have nothing with this. No, thank you.
Oh, it's all right. We're selling brooms.
Brooms?
Brooms, yes.
And you're going to my window to sell me brooms.
We're going door to
Where
door.
are your brooms?
Well,
You have no brooms on you.
we don't actually have them with us. You have to order them.
Stop being peeping toms on an old woman who's just trying to mind her business.
I would have already been like turning away.
Okay. And she just kind of closes the window, latches it, closes the curtains.
All right, we start walking out. Careful not to step on her flowers.
Step on the flowers.
I will.
She deserves it.
Fucking bitch.
What?
Well, are you happy, lad?
You would see that like his face, rather than being contorted in pain, is relatively serene, and the tears start flowing again, but you get the feeling they're not like sad in this one.
Oh, you're leaking again.
And with that, he's just gonna start slowly walking back towards the barn.
Back towards the barn. Okay. Sounds good. Meanwhile, we're going to go to Vaughn. Vaughn, you go out into town, and you attempt to track Oogie and his two companions.
Boogie and Woogie.
Go ahead and make a survival check. The DC is not very high.
17.
17 is pretty good. You head out, you look about, and you kind of wander off into the market where there's a bigger opening where you can kind of get a glance at more people. And just as you walk into the market, you see just leaving the market is Oogie and his two companions. And you begin to track them.
Yeah, I kind of just start walking and pointing. My finger lights up a little bit, starts burning red, and then I hunter's mark them.
Okay. Which one?
Oogie.
Oogie himself. Okay. You have that going off. What school of magic is Hunter's Mark?
Divination?
Abjuration.
That'd be my guess.
Search with an H.
It is divination.
Divination. Okay, thank you. Alright.
Dumbass.
How far behind them are you wanting to traverse the myth?
Ideally as far as possible, but able to go around corners.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Would this be relatively at the same time that we're done finding people? Because he was a little bit behind after eating.
It would be, yeah, roughly around there, yeah.
Okay.
10.
10, okay. You are keeping a pretty good distance, and you think you should be alright. You follow them, they begin to make their way towards the edge of town. They're kind of slowly going about. You see them kind of occasionally stop and have a conversation or something and look at some things, and then they kind of keep on moving towards. They have all their gear with them, so they're clearly not, staying. They're about to hit the road and travel. But just as they're about to reach the edge of town, where there's a couple of stables and some wagons, and lots of foot travel on a well-worn path going out, you hear heavy footsteps. And as you look behind you, you see Shaza. Not with anybody else, just on his own. And he is beelining it past you,
Towards them.
towards them.
This is where Shaza dies.
What are you looking for then, Shaza?
Nice to
I
see
didn't do
you,
anything.
but I have something important to talk to that man about.
Tell him.
Do you need my help?
We're not doing anything. We're not even there.
I just want to talk to him.
I just want to shake your hand.
You're welcome to accompany me if you wish, but I'm not looking for violence yet.
Just give the word and I'll let me know. Or I'll come with you, but yeah, I got your back. I won't instigate anything. Should it get violent, I'll
And he just starts walking. He's like,
They're moving.
and he just starts walking up.
I follow quickly behind him.
Okay. They get just to the outskirts of town, and they start talking to a man sitting on one of those big wagons that is pulled by 2 horses, and they start having a conversation with him. And Shaza goes up, and you hear Shaza, like from very far away, just goes, "Hi!" And they everyone over there just kind of stops and looks over towards him, and Shaza just puts his snout down and keeps getting up.
This is my fault.
All those boiled eggs.
Would any of them hear it?
You would all, yes, you 4 all would hear, like way off in the distance.
Oh, well.
Oh, let's ditch Petra for a moment. I think I fucked up.
I'd be going towards it.
Should we go check and see what that is?
I'm already moving.
Because
Would we know that
Petra
it was
disappeared,
Shaza?
didn't she?
What's that?
Petra disappeared.
Yeah.
didn't
Petra
she?
disappeared.
Do we have any sense of where she went at all?
Not a
No?
clue.
Okay, I'll come with you then.
Okay.
We're going.
What did you say, sorry?
Would we know that it was Shaza that yelled?
You have a pretty good inkling.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
You're not 100%, but you're like, it could very easily be Shaza.
I think I know that voice.
I'm already going.
Alright, can you move fast or are you just lumbering?
I'm moving with purpose.
He's like a quick walking dead zombie.
Those are the worst.
I'm a runner.
Yeah, like I Am Legend zombies. Oh,
Those aren't
Right.
zombies.
Yeah.
oh, well, sorry.
More like the dashing Lost from XCOM.
Yeah, or that. Anyways, so I will let you know when the 4 of you arrive. But currently, just like last time in the marketplace, it's just Vaughn and somebody else. As Shaza kind of wanders
With
up,
Oogie.
you see Oogie turns with the other 2 companions. They all look kind of stunned, like, "I beg your finest pardon." As they look up Shaza and Shaza. Oogie's, "I'm sorry, I don't think I've met you. Can I help?" And Shaza just reaches out, grabs Oogie by his shirt, and just pulls him in, just like, "You killed a woman!" And Oogie's just like, "You will get your hands off me this instant." And you see, I want you. What's your passive persuasion?
Perception?
Passive perception.
14.
14. Philo looks surprised and just like, oh, like kind of surprised and worried. Tylo narrows his eyes, however, and kind of moves his hands underneath his cloak. But they don't do anything more than that for a brief moment before Shaza just.
Can Vaughn put his hand on his whip?
On his whip?
Yeah. He kind of like turns his body away from them, so it's a little more stealthy of what he's doing.
Okay.
Not like, I guess like instead of like frontal facing, he just kind of turns to the slight side and puts his hand on his whip, just as like a ready action. If anything comes toward, like, seeing the slight hand action in his under his cloak or whatever, just to use his whip to like grab something or like grab his arm if something physical comes out at him.
Okay. Gotcha. As your hand
Poor
goes-
fool, didn't say magical.
Shame.
Fireball.
Pockets. God damn it!
Pocket
grab.
banana.
As Shaza's just kind of fuming, and he's just like, "We will have a conversation after you get your hands off my jacket. And Shaza just and lets go, and he is fuming. I protected myself from a possible attack.
You killed a woman, an elderly woman. What was she going to do to you?
She was in my space, as you are right now. Now, if that was your granny...
Doesn't matter who she was. You killed an innocent. And for what?
What was your passive perception? You
14.
said? 14. I want you. Are you proficient in Arcana?
No.
No. Okay, never mind. You just kind of listen. I am sorry. I was taught to protect myself, and so I did. Now, if she was someone important to you, I'm sure we can make it up. But otherwise, I do have to get going. I'm not sure what you want from me in this instance. And Shaza doesn't say anything. He's just staring, fuming. He just goes,
Vaughn, where are your friends?
At that moment, the three of them just kind of get very uppity, and you see Philo is slowly backing away, but Tylo is standing his ground.
Sorry, who was reaching into their cloak?
Tylo.
Tylo was,
Tylo.
and Tylo's holding his ground.
Tylo's holding his ground. Philo's the one that got surprised and is slowly beginning to back away.
In regards to where my friends are at.
Yep.
Well, I really wish I knew, but haven't seen them yet this morning.
Vaughn, if I kill this man, will you have something against me for it?
Philo at this point just goes, listen, I don't think I want to be here right now. And it's just like looking at Oogie like, listen, I don't want to be here right now. This is not enough. And you see Tylo just leans over and he's just like, we're paid to protect him. You will stay and do as you're told. And Oogie just, yes, exactly. Surely you will not kill a man in broad daylight.
As if you did not do the same!
That was different. Listen, if it's gold you're after, I can provide that.
What
What about some silver?
what did you do with the body of the woman?
Well, I don't know. What did you two do with it? Well, we buried her. Way out that way. We can take you there if you wish. It's not a short distance.
Vaughn would look over at Shaza.
Shaza, once again, just fuming. At this moment, the four of you kind of
Oh, hey,
gathering
guys.
in and see this happening at the edge of town, far away.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Have you ever
Oh,
have you ever seen like those old movies of like gang wars of like the 70s in a sense where
Where they're snapping their
Like
fingers?
warriors.
yeah, they kind of like come in one by one into like the
I kind of like that idea because that works in for how I was going to make my entrance.
With the glass bottles.
No, with the
Sharks versus Jets. West Side Story.
my spear tapping on my pauldron.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh, what we got here now?
You see Oogie's just kind of looking about.
oh.
Do I come in afterwards?
You'd be right
Yeah,
there.
all
with
four of you kind of like coming in.
Edwin isn't really panicking. He's just really curious about.
sorry, would
What's to
I
come?
see these two come in?
Yes.
Plus
What's
Edwin
going
and
on,
Evelyn.
Vaughn?
Where did you find that body?
It's a funny thing. The body turned up being a real person.
What?
They were alive.
What?
That's not possible.
We saw
Who are you
we
pointing
saw
at?
her die.
All of them.
All of them?
All three.
Yeah. He says you guys are all fucking liars. We're going now.
What? They're saying that she is still alive.
We saw her die.
Shaza, wait a minute.
Shazza he slowly cricks his head. Doesn't look at any of you guys. His eyes are still fixed upon Oogie, but he does furrow his brow and crick his head a little
Do
bit.
I still have Detect Magic up? 10 minutes. I would still be concentrating
Yes. No.
Bing.
As you enter the square. No.
Fuck!
Hey,
Sure.
George.
Yeah.
So, I kind of get a little bit closer to Augie, or whatever the hell his name is. Oogie. And I just kind of give him this. Does he flinch, or does he fucking hold fast?
Roll insight.
He still has
Insight?
Shaza, like,
Yeah, Shazza is in his fucking grill, so.
Alright, that's fine. I just...
keep in mind, I
Shut up. What'd I roll?
8.
Shut up. Shut up. Now tell me what I rolled.
Shut up!
Now speak.
What was it, insight?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just an 8.
He doesn't seem to react to you, but he's not stalwart, right? He is kind of, you can see like his chest is, he is breathing heavily, but he's not like, sweating in a panic or anything, but he is like, all right, I'm surrounded here. I got this could brew into something.
Otham is gonna go up to onto the left shoulder of Shaza,
Okay.
and is just going to put his hand on Shaza's shoulder.
Okay.
Avalon's
Not
going
not
to-
hard, not like grabbing, but just there.
Okay.
Avalon is also approaching.
Shaza, I think we should let them speak.
Yeah.
I swear,
If
I
they
saw this
speak,
woman
one
die.
of us dies. Was that not what you said happened?
If the woman's alive,
Hold on,
then
lad.
it's fake.
Aelin kind of just puts his spear down and kind of leans on it a bit. I didn't think that they actually killed the lady. I think maybe they better be talking and we be listening.
You have some explaining to do.
I think you should get answers out of him.
You're
You're
saying
not
that to Shaza?
kidnapping people!
You're saying that to
I never
Shaza?
said that. I didn't guess.
Okay. He's like, go on, Shaza.
Press
Punch
him.
him.
Press him now.
No.
Shazza, hurt them.
Oogie just kind of. He slowly turns his head towards Atilo. You buried her, right? Aye, we did. So you must be mistaken.
Insight.
Go for it.
Ah, motherfucker, that's like the third 3 that I've rolled. 6.
He seems frustrated, but he's being genuine. He's be like, yes, we did so. And stalwart in his, reprise. If you wish, I'm sure we can take you to where they buried her, and you can see the grave for yourself. I'm not sure what other old woman you all came across, but I can assure you it's not the same one.
I'm thinking we could probably do you one better and take you to the woman herself.
I am on a schedule. I have places to be, and I don't have time to deal with riffraff like you.
Let's see. I don't mind you calling me names, but I really don't like you calling my friends names.
Well, unfortunately for you, it is a free country, and I can say and do as I please.
Are you sure
I was going
about
to say
that
often,
in
often
your
takes a deep
position?
breath.
At this very moment.
Likewise.
Yes, that was a threat, if you couldn't tell.
Tone tag. Threat.
Listen, if in fact my allies failed in disposing of this body and it got back up and wandered into town, then unfortunately I did not do my job correctly and she's alive. C'est la vie. What's the problem in that case?
That's just it. What is the problem? Why would you go through all this to fake a woman's death?
Why put on such a show?
I'm not sure what you're insinuating. Why would I fake killing someone? Faking killing someone simply puts a lot of eyes on my back, as we can see here.
Oh, indeed. Did you not hear the lies that he just said?
It's hard to understand that creature.
Oh, that's not a creature, that's my friend. And I'll ask you not to talk to him like that.
Edwin approaches as though he is about to cast something, but
Okay.
just to kind of intimidate him a little bit.
Okay. He does stand and like look at you weirdly, but interesting enough, what's your passive perception?
14.
14. As you look like you're about to
13s,
cast something,
14s.
Tylo looks towards you and kind of like leans forward towards you and does something with his hands under his cloak.
Perception.
Can I insight on anything?
Sure, go ahead and make an insight check.
Okay.
What are you trying to do over there, mister?
Do I see him doing this?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Being,
you, sir.
being a trained wizard, can I Arcana?
Sure.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
17.
17. So, you... Okay, so let me make this very clear. You are not actually casting a spell. You said you were just looking like you're casting a spell?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. So, in that case, I also want you to make a performance check.
Or sleight of hand?
I like sleight of hand more.
Deception.
You're right. Deception.
Deception's
You can
also very
choose either
good.
performance or deception, your choice.
Deception.
Okay.
6.
6. Okay.
Both of us.
17.
17. Okay, gotcha. So, in this brief moment while you're walking up pretending to cast a spell, it is enough for Oogie to briefly kind of like take an inhale and fill his chest, and it's enough for Tylo to kind of look at you quizzically and like lean towards you. And as he leans towards you, you see a hand movement under the thing. It at first just kind of looks wonky and weird, but you get just a slight whiff of this magical essence, and you're like, that's magic. He is prepping to cast a spell. You don't know what kind of spell it is, but you have that innate like feeling of that's something that's about to happen. You see, just as the cloak kind of splits for a moment, and his hands kind of pull across, and you see sparks like between his fingers.
Okay, now this might be a little out of reach, but could I have the opportunity to tag him in the balls with my spear? He's trying to cast a spell, right? I just want to fuck him up for casting it.
Cool.
Can I give it a try?
I would,
Counterspell!
Can I very quickly in Draconic to Shaza go spellcaster?
Sure. This is gonna be an attack roll.
Yeah, sure.
So make an attack roll with your spear.
Okay, all right.
You do have heroic because you took a rest.
I do.
Yes, all you humans have heroic inspiration once again.
Great. Love that for us.
I will take that, actually. That gives me a 15 to hit. Oh, sorry, hold on.
Like more than that.
It is. That'll give me a 17 to hit.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
Full contact sport.
It's not the sharp end, it's the other end with, like, you know, the little ball on the end. Got a little ball on ball action here.
You stop that right now.
Use
Sorry, what to hit?
17.
Hits.
Perfect.
So, this doesn't do any damage because
No.
you're just trying to tap.
That's
so,
correct.
As this kind of leans forward and sparks us, and you just kind of...
Oh, it's nonchalant. Quack.
Well, like, the spear's this way, so it's like, ooh,
So, you won't be having none of that.
Oogie? Let me kill him.
Oh.
Does Shaza react to me saying
You go
spellcaster?
Shaza spellcaster. Shaza. He just kind of undertone growls and doesn't seem to do anything else. He's just kind of,
You did that to
Oogie, let me kill him, and Oogie just goes, do you think you can kill him when you couldn't even make sure an elderly woman stayed dead?
Is the whole town watching this right now?
There is a crowd gathering.
Okay.
Also, there's this poor man on the carriage just kind of like, looking down with his horses like, I'm about to fucking get the fuck out of here.
See, now the good thing is, though, This fucker has pissed everybody off because he's an asshole. So,
You know, we could say that about you sometimes.
Mike, we love you.
only sometimes. I shy.
And he goes, but
I'm
Oogies goes,
comic relief. Did you not see what I just did?
Oogies, unfortunately,
Big dick.
we don't have the luxury of killing him. We will simply get ganged up on.
Oh, well, I'm right
You guys
here.
seem like you're afraid. I feel
is-
like you should tell us right now.
Why are we in
Elaborate, or you die.
Edwin!
What the fuck is this? Elaborate, or you die.
I'm sorry, have you seen Aisha's character? Mad fucking scientist.
Jesus Christ.
Elaborate or die!
Avalon. I like this one.
You are everything.
As you say that,
My morals are
as you say that, Philo just goes, I'm leaving, and Philo just starts to run.
See, Philo's smart.
As Philo begins to run, Tylo just turns around and goes, Philo! You take another step, and I will kill you where you stand.
Oh, that's harsh against your twin.
You're not very nice, are you, the wee one?
Neither are you, surrounding us like a gang,
What are you
trying to
talking-
gather up on someone because we killed or failed to kill someone. That doesn't even matter to you.
I'm sorry, could you say it a wee bit louder? I'm pretty sure they did not hear you way back there.
Guards?
Take him away, boys.
Aren't they volunteers?
They
They are
are!
volunteers. There is no proper
volunteer to
militia.
take these fuckers away.
It's no proper militia. It's
Yeah.
just
You have like a grandma,
a job.
grandma and like a small boy.
So the guards wouldn't know about any of this
Old
at
people's
all.
man.
If they do, they haven't really done anything about it. Probably for the same reason that,
Ah.
the innkeepers did. Because they're like, I'm sorry, he said die and they killed over dead. No fucking thank you.
How much
So-
did you pay the woman?
Why does it come back to money? Why do you think that we faked killing someone to get all this ire and attention on us? What reasoning
Power.
would we have to do that?
Power.
Power for what?
Fear.
To put on a show.
Well, clearly you're not. You're not what you think. You're not what you.
And you don't
But
have a
no,
lot
you
of
are.
money either.
What do you mean?
I beg your finest pardon.
You're broker than you look.
And what on earth would compel you to say that?
Oh my gosh. Are you a bunch of actors?
I just had a suspicion. And then he kind of like.
We know real money! You're fake money.
How about this? Let us just pretend this never happened. You go your way, we go our way. The woman is clearly fine. You went and had morning tea with her, did you not?
But we did not understand why you do it.
Why do I need to explain why I take morning shits to people who don't matter?
Because we would like to know.
Have we gotten an inkling of this one brother is like not.
One brother is a lot more stalwart and, sturdy than the other one. The other one is a coward and is trying to actively to leave.
I'm just going to take out my spell book and just like casually flip
You're
through.
going to just casually take your spellbook out. Okay.
Just like hold it, see how Tylo specifically reacts.
Okay.
How does sending work or message with people you've barely met?
As long as they're in sight.
Message. You point towards a creature within range and whisper a message to the target, and only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. You cast the spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. Magical silence, 1 foot of stone, metal, or wood, or a thin sheet of lead blocks the spell.
So you can cast it. You can cast message to people that you've never met or even spoken to, as long as you can see them. You can only cast it to people you've met and spoken to before without seeing them.
So you wouldn't be able to message the lady.
I don't know her.
Never mind.
Listen, we're gonna go now.
How does
It's
Tylo
been lovely.
react?
What'd you roll?
I didn't roll anything.
Roll insight.
Natural 20.
Nice. Tylo looks at you with a quizzical look, and then kind of maneuvers his eyes back around the area, but constantly glancing towards you. He's very clearly fully aware of what you're holding.
Message to Tyler.
Okay. Before you cast message.
Okay.
Before you cast message. We're gonna go on our way now. You all have a lovely day. This has been a great conversation. No one's dead. Let's take that and continue on with our days.
Would Shaza let him?
Nope.
No.
But he makes a quick turn and Shaza just kind of.
No, I think not.
And just as Shaza puts his hand on him, Tyler just goes, "Hey, Oogie. I don't think we're leaving. We gotta do it." And Oogie just goes,
I don't think we can right now.
"Any way we can resolve this without violence?" And Shaza just kind of narrows his eyes and just like,
Maybe.
Silver, lots of it.
Every
Talk quickly.
Well, we should probably go see what's going on with this old lady or this crypt or whatever you guys buried her in.
I want a group persuasion roll.
Sorry,
Do you-
boys.
Do you want someone to roll it with advantage or everyone roll?
Everyone roll.
Does that include Shaza?
Can I cast message to Tylo at any point during this or no?
Sure, I'll let you cast message to Tylo before the events of this roll.
That's crazy.
So your message to Tylo is.
spellcasters are rare. Why work for him?
That's all you say? Okay. Tylo does not freak out at all at the message in his head. He's clearly had this happen before. He says nothing back. Now, rolls.
22.
Goddamn.
11.
Oof.
5.
Oof.
0.
Ooh!
23.
Does our 22 and 23 make up for everything else?
I don't know, there's a 0 is. It's pretty fucking.
You and me.
It's pretty low.
What's that about an 11?
Alright.
I'm so
Zero.
sorry. I rolled a 1 and I have a negative charisma. What do you want from me?
Zero.
Non-zero.
Alright.
You know when I rolled it because I just stared at the fucking camera.
Fucking 22 and 23 should make up for that, right?
Sorry, Riley, what did you say? 17?
11.
11.
That's about the average.
Wait, what did you roll?
5.
5. Yeah, okay.
2 passes, an average, and but 0. Fucking 0.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Oogie just kind of breathes quite heavily. And just, he takes a good look at all of you, creaks his head over towards Tylo. Philo is way fucking behind him. He's like 20 feet behind him, just slowly trying to get away.
What did Shaza roll?
Yeah.
Shaza didn't roll.
Why?
NPC.
Roll.
Help us.
Help
Get
us.
another 0.
Help us.
Do it, coward.
1.
What?
Yeah, 20.
What did he get?
Is it a 0? I want to see it be a 0.
Is that a nat 20? Did he get a nat 20? Yeah! Shut
Yay,
up!
it counters mine.
Shut up! Minus 20.
Shaza did in fact roll a natural 20.
Yes! I love Shaza. I want to kiss Shaza.
So,
Ashley's gonna kiss Shaza.
Oogie looks at.
What?
Whoa.
That took a second to process.
I love Shaza.
Oogie looks around and he just kind of looks at Tylo and says, "Listen, I don't like this position that I'm in right now, but I can't talk about too many things, otherwise my head is on the block. So, I am asking you all very kindly, we did not kill anyone. We weren't intending to kill anyone. We're not intending to kill anyone now. You let us go? We'll let bygones be bygones. I cannot reveal why we did it, but know that we never had intentions to spill blood. And nor did we. Our job here is done. We have to go.
Sorry, was this a message or was this to everybody?
This is Oogie talking
Oh.
in a hushed tone to you all.
Then what are your intentions? Obviously,
As
you're
I
here
said,
for a reason.
I cannot reveal that. Oh, my head is on the block.
Tyler, do you have it?
Hmm?
Tyler, do you have what I cast?
You're doing that as message again?
Yes.
Tyler just kind of looks at you and you just... So, let us leave. I cannot explain any further. If I could, I would.
So you're being genuine about you didn't kill her.
She's not dead. We paid her very handsomely for an act.
Shaza,
You are certain you saw this woman alive,
Aye.
unharmed?
Aye. Having a spot of tea.
I want to see if I can tell if that he's being genuine
Sure, roll insight.
on Oogie. Because something's up. Can't wait to get another 0. 15.
15. Oogie's kind of been shifty since the moment you met him. He's a strange fellow acting in strange ways. But on that note, though, you don't know this place, you don't know these people, you don't know how they're supposed to act, but just something about him just seemed off. But in this moment, he seems different than how he has been. Now, whether that means everything he did up to this point was an act, or that was genuine and what he's doing now is an act, trying to get away, hard to know. But if this is an act, it's very good. It would be easier to understand that what he's doing right now is genuine, and everything before was an act.
With that, Otham's going to... is there any room in between him and Shaza at all?
Shaza kind of like has him, not like in a death grip, but is still holding his cloth, and there's like, this much space between them.
Otham's going to move up and just gently put his arm on Shaza's.
So Shaza's gonna just look at you and
Just going to shake his head. Not right.
Shaza will let go.
I can't speak for them, but you're free to go under one condition from me. Where are you going? And you will answer this.
And he just kind of wipes down his cloth. He's north to Adelaide.
What a coincidence.
who wants your head?
What was that? Who wants
Who
your
wants
head?
your head?
I can't say.
You're going to Adelaide. Good. You're only traveling with one companion.
He's like, 2. And he looks over. Gone.
Milo's
He is fucking gone. He is
about that.
booking it.
About that.
Then Tyler's. And Tyler sits there just really thinking. What are you getting at, Dragonborn?
I'm part of a band of mercenaries. We're looking for a job. We'll accompany you to Adelaide. And you'll pay us handsomely. We'll protect you.
All of you are too confident. What? I didn't say anything.
And Oogie just kind of. Do I dare ask your rate?
No.
Well,
A platinum an hour.
And
What's
Oogie-
platinum?
Oogie looks around. Are you part of the Dawnbird mercenaries as well?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
It's that meme. Yeah. No.
my going rate
But they will travel with us since we're all going to Adelaide. But you don't need to pay them. They won't protect you. I will.
You are being protected. Please don't resist.
I will make sure.
This is a holdup.
I will make sure you get to Adelaide unharmed.
Tyler, we can be best friends.
Alright, we all have a nice trip.
I'm going to protect you
Well,
so
little fella,
hard.
I'm sorry about the little shot to your twig and berries, but
Spits at you.
I just smile at him. It's
Tyler,
alright.
I think we have a lot to talk about.
He goes to say anything. He goes,
Save your voice. Get on the car and wait.
maybe he just. All right.
Yeah.
And climbs on board, and the man's sitting there like, oh.
You will wait.
as they both kind of just about to. Well, Oogie gets up there and kind of sits down. Tylo does not. Tylo Case stays standing there, and he's just still looking at all of you. And Shaza kind of about to turn around and then stops and looks at Tylo, and Tylo.
This is when the carriage driver turns around and says, have you been to Windhelm this time of year?
Tylo stands there. He turns, stands up straight, begins to walk towards the cart. You're making deer antlers.
No.
The single antler.
Stop it. Disguise self is an illusion spell, correct?
I don't know. Is it?
Would Avalon know that? I don't have
Is
access.
it part of your spell list?
Yes.
Then yes, you would know.
Do you want me to look up disguise self as
Nope.
illusion? Okay.
If it's part of your spell, list, then yes, you
I
know.
don't currently have it, but like it's within the 3 levels that Avalon would have known about.
It is the first level. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Is it the second?
Second.
My bad.
Yes, you know of disguise self. Very few people have access to that spell, be it because it's a 2nd level spell.
Did it get vibes like the illusion magic that was on one of the twins?
I would answer that for you, but it's going to be answered right now because Tylo walks up to the cart and he reaches his hand up to it, lifts himself up, turns around, and
Drops disguise.
I'm going to need you to tell me your AC. I don't think it's going to matter, but tell me your AC anyways.
19.
19. 22 will hit.
Tylo!
Okay, now he's dead.
Is it a concentration spell?
No. This is a ranged spell attack. What's your maximum health?
11.
Okay.
Did you just outright kill Aelin?
Okay.
That's fine if you
I
do
want
that.
to go 21 points of
I
damage.
do want to make note that I was holding my action still. Like, my hand was on my whip still the whole time.
Yes.
For any hand coming at us.
Chicanery.
I don't think you'd have time for that, man. Not if he's got his back too. And it's magic.
You can make a response after this.
Yeah.
As Tylo lifts himself up and his hand points out from underneath the cloak in a very brief moment as it just kind of sparks fly. And you are hit square in the chest instantly, just with sparks flying out and dust and particles, and your entire chest caves in. You hit the ground. Gone. Unconscious, gone. You take 18 points of force damage.
Force damage.
Force damage.
Holy moly.
Alright.
And you just and you hit the ground, and Oogie just kind of stands up for a brief
Oh,
moment.
Tylo.
And Tyler's, and as this happens, Tylo's image just kind of fades away, and in his place is a very weird-looking thing with an eye just kind of slowly sagging over, and crooked teeth and a long mouth, and fingers sticking out of his shoulders on both sides, like two people have been just kind of melting potted into one
This
in
is a
swaths
marriage.
of hair.
He's a
It's
marriage.
just kind of. I'm not having this. And that's where we're gonna end our session. We'll pick up there next week,
That's
everybody.
Stupid. I'm not coming back to die.
Well, then don't die, my guy.
Well, he's dead.
No, he's down.
Yeah, he's down.
He's down. He's not dead. I had to double check. I was like 18.
If you
Oh,
had- if
what's
you
your
had-
max health? You went 11. I went. Nope, we're good.
Fun fact:
If he had-
if he went to hit me, I would have been insta dead.
That would have been insta dead.
I have 7 HP.
Wait.
I have 7 HP.
If,
Oh yeah, that would have been. You would have been fucking gone.
If it's more than double,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your max health doubled.
Yeah. If you
It's
take
instant.
if you hit 0 and the spillover damage is more than your maximum health, it insta kills you. There's no death save. You just die.
So he
So-
would need to roll 14 while I have max health in order to kill me.
Yep. All right. Well, we will pick up there with combat next week.
Oh, Tylo, we were gonna be besties.
I don't think you were. See you Sunday, everybody. Bye bye.
I wanted to be besties.